Warning: World of Darkness is not for the faint of heart. Graphic depictions of death, body horror, and abuse are subjects in the world. If you find these topics uncomfortable, please leave now at your own discretion. And
All right. Welcome to a very new thing. This is a world, a cold world, A frigid plain, a screaming pit of wailing dark, a land where the dead don't find rest, where the damned are doomed, and where all who collapse under the weight of the world find themselves pressed and worked into steel to hold up the very same souls down in a state of oppression. Countless will go mad in these storms. Countless more will find themselves consumed by the darkness inside. But few, a painful few, may even manage to escape to a warm world above. Tonight, I would like to welcome you to Wraith the Oblivion. I will be joined by our 5 wonderful players. Feel free to introduce yourselves, starting with the birthday girl herself, Kiyomi.
Hello, I am Keo. I am the owner of this Twitch page that we are currently live on. I am also our other DM for our World of Darkness campaigns. I am super excited to introduce you all to the world we created. Myself and Glitch have worked dang hard on this world, and I hope you all enjoy.
Now, moving swiftly on, let's start from the left and move right. Dopey, why don't you introduce yourself and who you're playing tonight?
You got your left and right mixed up?
I did. Anyway,
Hello, my name is Topi. I will be playing Artyom Zakharov, a husband to a loving wife, father to an amazing child, or at least that's what he once was.
moving again, further to the left, Nero Sean.
Hi, I'm Nero Sean. I'm a part-time VTuber and streamer on Twitch. I'm also a musician. I like to play the guitar and sing. Today I'll be playing Christopher Graham. Some call him a scammer, a liar, a cheat, and they're not wrong. He made his living selling illusions, fortunes, spun from thin air, whispers from the dearly departed, and glimpses of a future conjured on a whim. And I am so sorry in advance.
Moving beyond the birthday girl to the other side of our players, Mr. Two-Bit.
Hello, I'm 2-Bit Alistair, and I will be playing Arya, a woman who just wanted to take care of her family and do whatever it took, whether it trying to enter as many raffles, contests, anything that could possibly give them the money they so desperately need. And eventually, after enough times, she had won, but the fine print said otherwise. And when she spoke out, well, there's a reason now she's a wraith.
And then lastly, Psychomatic.
Hello, my name's Psycho. Pretty sure Glitch kidnapped me outside of a dumpster of a Fuddruckers with promises of coffee and a good night's sleep, but I'll be playing the not so fortunate privateer Gideon Lath, a man out of time from the golden age of piracy who gambled one too many times with his life and is now winding up in the realm of the dead.
And
Now,
let me, yeah, hold on. I forgot to do my thing. I'm sorry.
go on then.
For context, I will be playing Eliza, a woman out of place from the 1800s, an herbalist, a scientist, and a doctor.
All variants, exciting stories indeed. Unfortunately, stories that have long since passed. As for the uninitiated, we are playing Wraith, which means all of these brave souls have already passed on to the next world. And that is where we join our little band of misfits from across time. As in a whole place of screaming halls, you have found yourselves bound, shackled, and dragged. You don't know where you are. Until recently, you could have sworn you were paddling lightless seas or wandering sandy deserts. You don't know how long. But somebody has noticed you. You and your particular skills demands you be dragged for them. You find each of yourselves dragged into almost, for those of you aware of it, a Roman-style amphitheater. You are sat by shapeless creatures. Your attention is diverted to the front, the stage, as something speaks and your mind tells you you should perceive something there, but the space is empty, but the presence remains. It is voiceless, but the words cut through you all the same. All ye masters of puppetry, I give you one chance. Return to the Skinlands. Find it and break it. This order seems vague, laughably so. But before you're able to even utter a single word or snicker or sneer at the command, the world shifts around you as all of these souls from around the room are elevated up and up and up. And for once, where you saw a ceiling, you see a tunnel, a constant flowing tunnel. As you look around, you see, possibly, other than yourselves, 24 other souls that seem to be snatched by these cables and tied together before you find yourselves bound to 4 others and forced up and up and up. Heat rises. You haven't felt heat before in a long time, but just as quickly as it is there, it dims, it cools. You find yourselves frozen and frigid as you are propelled up and up and up. The heat comes back, searing, scorching, boiling, and as soon as you open your mouths to scream, for the first time ever, that you remember at least, you open your eyes. You find yourselves sitting in a hospital. This is strange. You've been to all sorts of places in the underworld, but this place is alien to you. White tiles, steel wheels. For some of you, some of these shapes seem impossible to craft by hand. For some of you, you might recognize this place as an asylum. An old one that's been let go, but an asylum. And I would like everybody here, for the first roll of tonight, to roll me wits awareness checks. So, regardless of
Oh,
rolls...
I rolled the wrong one. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was on the wrong sheet. My apologies.
Oh,
Nice one.
There we go. There we go.
Hey, there it is.
Hey!
Hey,
Oh, sorry, I saw the
roll
sheet that
dice.
said Sean and thought, that's me.
I am that.
Nice.
That is me.
Now,
I am this.
That is my name.
Now, Autumn, you are only able to notice one thing, a sensation that you haven't recognized in what could have been months, could have been years, could have been centuries. The first thing you do is put your hand over your heart. You feel a heartbeat, and this stuns you into silence for a moment. Gideon, you notice that while you have a beating heart, your eyes feel dry. You blink. It's taking you some serious effort to do so, and you don't know how long it's going to take you to get this off of a manual task you need to do, but your eyes are drying out. You haven't felt that since the ocean stained your eyes. Eliza, Aria. The first thing you notice is all before the need to blink, your beating heart. But as you sort of move around and get ready to take bearing of your surroundings, you sort of roll your tongue slightly. And that's a weird feeling. Something a human being grows up with all the way throughout their life is what the feeling of the inside of their own teeth feels like. The feeling of their tongue pressed against the back of bearable fangs. As your tongue comes to rest in your mouth, the first thing you're noticing is your teeth aren't sitting in the same place that they were before. You have them all. There's nothing strange about them. It's just that they're not where they should be. Like this was somebody else's mouth. And for you, Christopher, you get all of these horrible sensations hitting you at once. And as you sort of sit up, overstimulated by this world you find yourself in, bright lights, white walls, you feel a sensation of something running down your face, from your nose down to your mouth. You bring your hand up to see what it is. There's a liquid running from your nose. You pull your hand away. Your nose is bleeding.
That's odd. Wipe that off quickly. Gross.
And that is the first thing all of the Risen hear as they return to the Skinlands. Is the voice of Christopher. As you turn to look at each other, you see this bizarre setup of all of these strange gurneys and hospital beds arranged in such a way to where they'd almost form a star, with all of your heads pointing towards each other, surrounded by these strange looking men in long robes, occasionally the odd piercing of a lip or a strange looking scar or an odd tattoo in a strange place being visible under these hoods as they watch you expectantly.
Glitch, can I look down to see if I'm clothed?
You can look down. You are clothed.
Oh, thank God.
This is the last thing you remember wearing.
Not the strangest or kinkiest place I've woken up surrounded by strangers.
I would rather not wake up near strangers unclothed. Thank you. I prefer my clothes on.
Jake, am I still naked as the day that I died?
Oh God.
Um,
No, I
No.
wasn't naked when I died.
that sent me for a fucking loop.
My God.
It's a character choice.
Yes, you all wake up fully clothed, except you, Christopher. You are balls out in the wind. No.
What if I want to be naked? Fucking like, okay.
Yeah.
Gross clothes.
No.
Whatever you say, freak.
My, you're eccentric.
Are we bound to the gurneys at all? Or
You are not bound to the gurneys.
okay.
Eliza will
I'd
sit
like
up.
to stand up.
Yeah, Eliza's gonna sit up.
Gideon's gonna roll right off the gurney and crash up to the floor as he's trying to figure out where the fuck he is.
Gideon, I need you to roll me a dexterity athletics
Oh
check
God.
to catch yourself.
Yes, sir.
As the rest of you, as you begin to move, ooh, that's a new muscle stiffness. Muscle stiffness?
I have an actual question. Are we able to breathe like we were when we were alive? Do our lungs work?
As soon as you think of breathing, it suddenly dawns on you, you haven't been, and oh God, you need to.
She's hyperventilating. This isn't right.
Gideon. Gideon, you managed to save yourself from taking any superficial damage, but you hit the ground with a clash and... Ow, pain! Old pain!
Oh, the fuck!
Lots of pain.
You have quite the colourful language.
Oh! Easy for you to say?
It is
Where
easy
are
for
we?
me to say. I don't know. Excuse me. You. Dudes and men, people in robes. Where are we?
One of the robed figures will step up. He will peel the hood back as you were the first one. You were the first one to call for one of them, and the one you selected is the one who decides to speak for the group. This man's face is covered in piercings, everywhere from cheekbones to eyebrows to lip to nose. If there is a piercing you can think of, this man has 2 of them.
My.
He has a tattoo of a handprint from his neck, with the fingers reaching over his right cheek.
Lovely.
And he will address you. My Lady Eliza, you have been summoned upon the great request of the Great Queen. You find yourself back on Earth. The city, Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, dear God, I'm home.
This may
I
be
ain't serving no crown.
What? The cultist looks confused. We'll look at Eliza. I'm unfamiliar with that terminology. Is that beyond to speak?
No, it's not. I honestly don't know him. I don't know any of these people.
Oh, well, that complicates things. How much are you aware of all of you?
Of what, darling?
Of why you are here? The Great Trial?
Jake?
Yes.
I would like to use impulse
Okay.
on this fellow to understand what his immediate greatest desire is. It is manipulation, intimidation versus intelligence, composure.
Versus intelligence, composure. Okay. Well, if you would like to roll that for me, I was not expecting to have to roll with this character, so
yeah, it's only a 2, so
that's awesome.
It's against his what?
That was really bad.
I love it.
Intelligence, composure. I am going to burn 1 to re-roll 3 of those.
Okay. Where did
It's
you...
roll 3d6. Yeah.
I tried to
Oh,
make a
that's not
character
correct.
sheet. Where
I
did
just
that
need to roll
go?
3, I think. Yeah, this is going to be dexterity, but I'm just going to add it on. No, okay, so I only get 2. That was really bad.
I
Is what it is.
I seriously don't know where it is hiding. I keep trying to make character sheets, but now it is not letting me.
Hmm.
There's a thing I wanted to do that's I don't expect anything to happen from it, but I haven't. It's something I think Arya's gonna do.
Also, if the desire that he has is a passion or a dark passion of this character, I identify it as such.
Okay, and that was
Intelligence,
manipulation.
composure.
Intelligence, composure.
Yeah.
Oh, this. Oh no.
You only have to roll a 2.
You don't understand.
Also, to my shadow, the cost for this is free, so
This is.
don't worry.
This is a
Don't worry,
man.
and there's no angst.
This is a man who has been deceived quite readily.
Hmm.
So he's not exactly the brightest tool in the shed. Why are you fighting me today?
Because it doesn't like you.
Better start liking me. Gonna refresh.
Mandy now.
Very nice game.
Cursed machine.
I'm going to create a new role for willpower rolls.
Are you willpower rolling right now?
I used willpower already, but I had to roll it as dexterity because I don't have
That makes sense.
anything else. So I'm just going to make one here.
I love how I can see
Excuse me.
a certain name, and I don't know if I should be seeing that name.
Don't worry about it. Everybody can see his name. I needed a character sheet quickly, so I took this one. Okay.
Pay no attention to the man beyond the curtain.
Oh,
There we go.
I win. Wait, what is the name?
I love it.
So
Please, Kurt is my father. Call me Colty.
Culty Kurt. His desire is no. His desire immediately is to learn everything he can about you and be just like all of you.
Okay. Not what I was hoping for, but okay.
Well, Queen, we were told that we had a job to do, but I don't know about these fellows, but I plan on trying to get this done quickly.
Do you even know what happens if you complete the job on time?
We were not told.
I see. Gather round, please. Great ones.
Right.
And as you gather at your own leisure, if you feel the need to, or just listen from afar.
Eliza's just gonna sit on the end of the gurney.
I think I imagine Arya kind of like running around because she realizes she's in the like has a physical form and she could possibly see her family.
The cultists don't let you leave the circle.
I figured as much, but that I feel like that was an impulse she would have.
Yeah, you find yourself trying to run to what you see as a visible door. 3 cultists stop you and push you back as you have been ordered to gather round.
Okay, she begrudgingly goes back, but if she can, she's gonna like scope out the room to see if she has a chance of like escaping somehow.
With including who we will now be calling Culty Kurt. There are a grand total of 13 cultists. Maybe if all 5 of you decided to make a break for it at once, they would have a hard time. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
I'm not gonna try it just yet.
as you all gather round, Kurt will begin to explain. You've been sent on a mission by the Great Queen, our patron. You have been given new forms of life. If you are able to find the binding fetter that keeps her in oblivion and allow her to return to the Skinlands, as she calls them, once more, you will be permitted to keep your very bodies. If you fail, you will be driven back to oblivion, where you'll be reforged into ingots for coins to hire your replacements.
I forgot that was a thing that they did. Why is this gonna look at the rest of the group?
Well, it sounds like we have a job to do. Is anybody else wanting to be freshly minted, or shall we get the show on the road?
Personally,
Seems
I
like we
like
have no
my
other
soul
choice.
as
I'm sorry, Keo, I need to turn you up. I missed what you just said.
is. I said personally, I like my soul as is. I can also
So,
just turn myself up.
friend, and I'm going to turn towards the to Culty Kurt.
He looks
Does your
excited.
queen have any ideas where we might find this binding fetter?
All I can tell you is it is in an abandoned school building to the east. Pardon me, this might be rude, but if I could ask, what year did you all die in?
Well, I believe it was 18. Is the gold rush still a thing?
No, Mom.
Well, shit.
How about the rest of you? You, quiet one at the back, as he points to you, Topi. What year did you die in?
Uh, around 1900s.
Oh, oh dear. You, uh, the want to be escapee. What year?
I didn't. I guess I died in the last year or so. I don't know how long I've been.
What year do you think it is?
Well, when I remember, it was 2020. I guess 3.
Okay. Uh, uh, you, great one, as he points at you, Christopher.
And
Wow.
Christopher will step forward,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
and I'm going to rest a finger under Culty Kurt's chin, and raise his eyes so that he's looking at my like 5'8", 5'9" short ass stature in the eyes and go, "What matters is when we're reborn. Do you want to join us?"
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I need either a manipulation subterfuge if you have a
Sure.
bonus in seduction.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Look, we need all the fucking help we can get.
I know before we went live, I joked about the gay pirate. I was not expecting.
Wrong character.
That's
You
only
chose
a
Hard my
3.
booty.
Yes.
I don't really want Culty Kurt. This is just,
I don't want
He's
Colty.
playing
I
games.
want CT
that's
Kurt.
only a 3. But a 3 is a 3. Okay, well.
Okay, he there's like a single bead of sweat that runs down his cheek, and he goes, the lady permits me not to slow you down. Great one. What year did
Understood.
you die in?
2005.
Oh,
And he'll take a
goodness.
step back. He's lost interest in Culty Kurt.
Cultica is heartbroken.
Right.
And you, the gruff one who likes to roll on the floor?
Yeah, you need better flooring, I think. God, my shoulder.
Uh,
Well, I take it the year of the Lord is not 1720.
oh, good heavens, no.
Great.
So, this may be a bit of a shock, but you have returned to the mortal world in the year of our Lord 2024.
Oh, dear God. A whole decade, two decades went by.
Oh my god.
But not decades for you, Mom,
Oh,
but
Jesus.
centuries.
Oh, God. At least
And
tell me my garden's still there.
I
He bulldozed
cannot
it down, didn't he? The bastard.
I can't speak for the survivability of your garden, ma'am.
Is it my home, at least there, with my supplies?
I do not know, Mom.
You're
It's
useless.
probably under new ownership.
As most
That
men
must be-
are.
oh. Well,
Out of my way. I'm gonna go do my job.
but I should warn you of the potential culture shock. Make sure you aren't seen. Make
It's
sure
fine.
nobody understands who you are.
It's
Oh,
fine.
I have serious warnings about who to avoid in the city, Mom. There are two very powerful individuals as you make your way
I'm
through
going
the doors.
through the doors.
And Culty Kurt, in his robes, is jogging to try and keep up with you and stumbling over his robes. The rest of you are allowed to follow if you feel the need, as the cultists are looking around at each other, very confused as to what has just happened.
Sure.
As
Yeah, I'll
these great
follow.
beyonders
Yeah.
have shown up, flirted with Kurt the Magnet Man,
The man whose face who hurts.
tried to escape, and proceeded to say that all men ain't shit.
You're welcome.
Before you go, there are two people you must absolutely avoid under all costs. One for your own safety, one in case of angering the queen. Uh, he who bathes in the blood of immortals must be avoided at all costs, and he who glides with a black hat, he will.
Blah blah blah. Black
do-
cat. Blah blah blah. Blood of mortals.
That's. I. Immortals, Mom. It doesn't matter. As Kurt gives up and looks dejected as he just sort of leans up against the door, a doorway that you pass through. Just take a left, a right, and you'll be out into the streets. Good
Right
luck.
and left. Understood.
Oh my god. As we
Gideon's gonna
pass,
shoot past the cultist and just like push him out of the way.
Fucking awesome.
okay. Yeah, I think Arya's gonna, as we pass them, he's gonna look at Kurt as like, I don't understand riddles. Can you just tell us what that actually means?
There's two people in the city. I was given them as a description. Some guy who kills immortals, I guess, and some guy with a scary black hat. I'm just as lost as you are, and everyone's being mean and flirty, and I don't understand.
Arya will both roll her eyes, but also pat him, and it's like, it's okay, but also, if you're gonna give us a big mission, give us more information next time.
Glitch. Can I roll composure life web? I want to sense strands.
You want to send strands?
Do you want me to show you what it does first?
I have a vague understanding, but if you could ping it in chat for me, that
Yeah.
would be massively appreciated. Okay, if you would like to roll that for me.
It takes one degradation check, correct? So I have to roll first.
It's free or one degradation.
Oh, okay.
For this, as it is your initial check, I'm going to need degradation.
Okay.
With the degradation check, they may bypass composure, life web roll, and assess the fetter's location with their full wits awareness pool. So they just skip needing to actually sense it.
Oh, well, in that case, you can definitely give it a go.
I'm gonna rouse. I wanna skip.
You wanna skip?
I wanna skip the
Okay.
process.
Okay, then you can do it with just your wits awareness pool.
I succeeded. Whee! Okay. And then
Is
what's
that for an emotional
that?
surge,
That
that
is
rouse?
no. That was degradation
Okay.
because you have to make a check for it. So I figured this is the best way.
Yes.
Yeah. So wits awareness. Please do not
The new
F me. I'm going to willpower rule.
Willpower, we will.
Yay, willpower, we will.
We will.
Willpower.
We will.
There we go.
Willpower, we will.
Each success allows them to use one die of their normal wits awareness to survey the fetter's location. Okay.
Okay. So, you've got a vague direction, and as you make your way left, then a right, then a long corridor, you're in your stride, back in the world of the living, ready to make a difference, and all of you push through these big, heavy wooden doors out into the wide world, and I need every single one of you to make me stamina resolve checks, as all of a sudden, the bright, flashing lights of a city street of 2024 Memphis hit you all at once.
Oh, Arya.
No.
That is funny since you died last year.
Yeah, that's what.
We
Wait,
are-
what?
We
Shit.
are just waiting for you, Gideon. Guess
Oh, he's
Gideon
muted.
fucking died.
He may have
Gideon's-
stepped away. He
Do
muted.
What's all this AI bullshit? Fuck this.
do forgive Gideon.
I could make a killing off of NFTs.
You fucking would.
Where's my horse? Where is? I need my things. I need my
The bubbles
things.
bursted
What
already.
is this? A
As-
first aid? What is this
so-
red box?
So, for everybody who
Because
rolled
very loud.
above a 2, so Artie and Eliza. Oh, Jesus Christ! It is loud out here. There are these strange, for you, Eliza, there are these strange metal boxes zipping around the place. Is that electric lighting on every street? That's a bit bright to be a candle. How did they make it blue? These roads covered in this black rock. The buildings are so high, and why doesn't it stink of shit?
I swear the streets smelled better when I was alive.
And for you, Artie, it's a bit more jarring, but like it's a little bit easier for you to adjust to. You knew the car existed. It was nowhere near as fast as it is, and you've never seen such a weird shape before. But here we are. Look at that. And I guess horses aren't a thing, and wow, it's all so bright. Well, this Tennessee, America. This must be America's new vision for the future, I suppose. For the other two.
America is loud and obnoxious.
Oh, Gideon is back. Gideon.
Yes.
The roll was wrong, but I'll allow it anyway.
I was just rolling that because of the fact that due to him being on moving ships for all his life, he is still trying to get used to walking around on flat ground.
You have your
So-
sea legs. Oh.
Yeah, you have. It's a bit wobbly. You're walking a bit like Captain Jack for a while.
Look at
And I need you to roll me a stamina resolve.
Gotcha.
As you've come out into the bright year of 2024. Floor? 4.
Floor.
It's a
He did
lot.
land on the
For
floor, so-
Gideon,
It's
it
a
would be
lot.
the floor.
Yeah,
The floor is very hard.
you walk out, and with a 3, because you are the oldest, you actually do fail. It hits you like a wave. Same for you. Funnily enough,
Ow, but yeah.
Arya and Christopher, you've all been used to Oblivion, where it's dark, it's wailing, the noise is constant and droning, and it's very, very dark, and it's very solitary. All of a sudden, bustling people, bright lights. For you, Gideon, what the fuck is that thing? As a
What is going
Ford
on?
sedan drives past, there are women in pants now. Like,
Ooh.
it's all a lot. A lot. And all 3 of you find yourselves stumbling back. Arya and Christopher, you find yourselves falling over and clutching your head as your nodes, all of your noses begin to bleed, or as this extra sensory overload seems to have caused you all slight nosebleed.
What happened to your audio?
I think
Yeah,
everyone just switched up
Got
glitch.
really quiet.
Yeah.
What has happened? Why have I?
Okay,
what-
repeat what
you're
you
back.
said. Pretty
as,
please.
as all of you are hit with this overwhelming sensory overload, as all of your noses begin to bleed once more, just
Oh.
out of the left nostril.
Oh my.
Gideon slamming back against the wall, hands over his ears.
They're wearing pants. I knew this was the
Wait.
way.
Glitch, I do have a question about the shadow thing.
The shadow thing.
Yeah, I don't know if this counts enough for the one of the dark passions or not with all these statements.
Now, here's where we will take a quick pause to inform the chat and have our first awakening, as the first shadow has asked to act. You see, raids are not alone in their afterlife,
Be right back.
regardless of how solitary they are. Every wraith has a shadow, as once a person dies, their negativity, their regrets become so strong they gain sentience and begin actively working against the wraith's psyche to make their afterlife a living hell. Each of our players has been given the right to be the shadow of another player. Now, most of the players don't know who their shadow is. So why don't we make our way from Topi to Psycho, announcing who you are the shadow of. So Topi, who are you the shadow of?
Topi to Psycho.
Oh.
Alistair, who are you the shadow of?
Well, I may have accidentally clicked something earlier, so they already know, but I'm the shadow for Kyo.
Sean, who
I
are
will
you?
be playing Alistair's shadow.
Oh boy, Sean!
And Psycho?
Glitch, you did this on purpose.
I will
don't
be
know
the
what you
shadow of Mr. Sean over there, of Christopher.
I
And
can't wait, Psycho.
I'm gonna be
and is Kyo back?
Mhm.
Then I shall announce it for her. Kyo is the shadow of Topi.
Oh fuck.
So, we shall quickly go over. Let's have a look at you. Your shadows. Not quite yet, as this is an empowering moment, not
Okay.
the other way around.
Gotcha.
As-
Okay. It just it does feel like ignorant statements is the reason why.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
We have just announced everybody's shadows.
Yes.
You had to give me Sean as my shadow.
I did. I know there's history there.
Yeah.
Like, as joking as it is, yeah. But
Yeah,
still.
it's true. But you know, you have to lean into it.
Oh yeah, 100% had to.
Right
Only
now-
one of only one of you requested to shadow somebody. Keel really
Oh.
wanted to mess with Topi for some reason.
Wait, what?
Congrats, buddy.
Was it Sushi that does the art of us?
No,
Or who
it
was it,
was
the one,
me.
Keel?
I made the art.
Well, no, the one I was thinking is just we have an art now of Sean
Oh.
being my literal shadow and put like smiling as I'm just grumbling.
Oh. Oh,
I'm
you're
watching everything you do, Alistair.
the only one I know of is
Well,
the
you
one
be
where
so nice
I'm
about it.
hugging. The only one I know of is the one I'm hugging Sean, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
And I'm just happy to be there.
There's like
And you're flipping him
saved
off
them.
in that picture.
we have 3 at least.
Mhm. It's good. It's fun.
So-
You
It's
got
nice.
pants.
Generational V2 beef aside, you find yourselves faced with the year 2020. Some of you, this is a far slingshot into the future. The world has evolved in ways you could never have comprehended, especially for our local privateer, who is having a particularly hard time grappling the fact that nobody rides horses anymore and there are giant metal death boxes flying at ridiculous speeds across these new dark stone roads with buildings built so impossibly high they offend the gods themselves. Where do you go from here?
So, you said that I felt the feathers to a right and then a left, or a left and then a right.
That was the directions out.
Ah, understood.
You are being pulled in a compass direction.
Ah,
You are being pulled east. You don't know how far. And the words, be sure not to out yourself. Be sure not to get caught.
hmm.
There are, if your maths are right, 5 other groups the exact same size as yours, all working for this Veta. And by the sounds, failure means reforging.
Well, this thing is under some stress. And Eliza's just gonna point her finger to the east. That way.
Very well. You seems like you know where you need to go.
What do you mean?
And as soon as we are start walking and like out of earshot of possibly anybody who might be at the doorway, Christopher will then turn to Eliza and go, "Okay, now that we're out of there, and I don't need to put that on anymore."
Oh my god.
Oh. So you said east, yeah?
Yes, it's to the east, my lord. You talk so uncouth.
Oh, I talk comfortably. I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one who's walking like you have a stick up your ass, and I'm just gonna head east.
Eliza's gonna feel offended.
Yeah, you bet.
And then... Glitch, can I feel my friend?
You want to feel your friend now?
I would like to know if my friend's near.
Public?
I just want to know if he's near.
For God's sake, Toby. He is a whistle away. Just like in the before lands.
Is he feel uneasy?
He seems to want to go east just as much as you do, if not more.
Right then. Even if he's uncouth, I can at least use him as a shield. I don't know what you're talking about. And Eliza will begin to move. Come on. You too. She'll point to Gideon and the big, tall Russian man. You're quite tough. As you can see, I'm just a small little thing. I could use some
Your words,
assistance.
not mine.
Oh no, they are my words, and I know what I'm good at.
Huh.
I can patch up your wounds. I just need you to protect me.
Considering how you talk, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, my head. Oh.
Do you need some aspirin? You know,
Yes, please.
understood.
Whatever works.
I need to find some flowers that I can grind up.
You are in the middle of a city.
Oh, I
street.
know. Oh, I know. Mind you, these are weeds.
What year was Eliza from? Sorry.
She's from the 1800s.
1800s? Okay, because I know aspirin wasn't patented till like the
No.
end of the 1800s.
No. Yes, she was. She
You're
died.
just as likely to throw a leech
Yeah.
on the guy.
She died. Hold on. Let me just pull up the other.
please.
Yeah, 1899 was the year it was patented. So
Yeah,
right at the end.
yeah.
Of the,
So
the
right at
1800s.
right at the end, she died. She died in 1878. So right before,
It
right
was
during
amazing
polio.
Technology. I'm gonna shove a metal rod in your head and it'll make you feel better.
Eliza died during polio. Mind you, she would have gave Gideon black-eyed Susans. So
Gideon doesn't know any better. He doesn't know anything about medicine.
So
He just wants to not have the pain anymore in his head after he met the deck.
Look, I don't understand medicine either because I can't afford healthcare.
it seems like the most important time to know medicine.
Do you think
No.
she could afford anything to help her?
Now, so the group of you are walking. If you are looking for a place to get flowers, I would like a wits awareness check.
I just want to find some black-eyed Susans. Doesn't matter
I
if it's
don't
from
know what those are.
a black-eyed Susan. It's a little yellow flower with a big, huge black dot in the middle of it.
Okay.
I only know this because they grow in the wild. Wits awareness?
Yeah.
Okay.
Black-eyed Susan.
Neat.
There we go.
I'm not
So,
looking.
as I just had to Google, you luckily are looking for a flower that is native to Memphis. It doesn't take you long. You find a few poking up through like cracks in the pavement. There's like an empty lot you walk by, and you're able to pluck a few more. And then it suddenly dawns on you.
I need a
right,
mortar and pestle.
unless you're going to start crushing it in your hands, which would be very inefficient. Might lead to unbalancing his humors.
Do it.
Excuse me, Seaman. Is your head going to hold until I can get a mortar and pestle?
I believe so. What are you doing?
I'm making you medicine.
With what?
These, and she'll hold up the flowers.
With the weeds she's picking up off the ground.
That does not answer my question in the slightest.
It's for your head.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
My God. I will be right back. I have a phone call.
So, for you, not so far back specters, our dearest Christopher and our growing everly more annoyed Arya. This crazy lady is picking up weeds to grind together to cure a headache.
Yep. Not my body.
My body, not my problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I'm annoyed, but at the same time, if she gets it, that means she'll stop asking for it, so we can get out and like move on.
While we're walking and Eliza goes off to go pick up weeds, I would like to turn to the others and go, so what is the story here? I see we're all from different walks of life, but who the fuck are you?
Well, first off, since you're so boisterous,
I'm a businessman, an entrepreneur. making your living from off the land, and you look like you know all about that, or the sea maybe. And he's going to like give a little fire finger guns.
Oh my god.
Gideon's gonna snort very loudly at the living off the land comment.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I don't know what that gesture is, man.
no, I'm somewhat of a mystic. People want to believe in something bigger than themselves, something magical. So I was always, happy to provide for a price, of course. The charm, the wit, and just enough of theatrics to make it all feel real. It's well, in a world as cold as this, I'd argue my lies are often kinder than the truth, and whoever's next to me, I'm going to elbow them in the ribs.
Glitch, I have a question.
Sure. Ask away while I roll a 1d4 to see
Who I elbowed in the
elbow.
ribs.
Yeah, okay. Well, because what I want to ask is, since I'm technically not the oldest person here, but the fact that I'm the most recent death, is
Yeah,
it
you're
possible?
the youngest.
Yeah, the youngest. Would I know? Is it possible to do like a history check of like I've seen infomercials or something with him before?
You can do
Unfortunately, Jake, I have the memoriam features, so that is possible.
Yeah, you can roll me a let's call this an intelligence history check as you get elbowed in the ribs. And
Okay.
Psycho, I would like you to add into your background for your character sheet new skill acquired, finger guns, as you've just been taught a new neat trick that made him look real cool.
In
nice.
mid-2000s, finger guns were still pretty hot.
All
Let's
right,
see. History
background.
check. Is there a different word for it then? History.
Sorry.
Academics, maybe?
Academics, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Well, good. It's either I succeed or I fail because I forgot whoever had. Oh, Sean, just so you know, I swapped out my manipulation to a 2 and my intelligence is a 1 because it also made more sense where. She's
Okay, I will change that. Yeah, I've got that covered. Thank you.
But yeah, so her academics is 0 and her intelligence is 1.
It's a roll of 1.
Chronic gambler, intelligence none. That makes sense.
All right, I got it set. Background finger guns because it's damn cool.
Arya, this guy's a dime a dozen. Fucking, you could have seen him like anywhere from like New York Square to like
Sure.
college. So like this guy smells like he has a disease.
Okay, so
Kind
even with
of
my
is what
ignorance, I would still
blending.
recognize this.
Yeah, you have no idea who he is in particular. He seems to
Gotcha.
have avoided giving you that information, but you know his type.
Gotcha. Okay, sure. I've probably my family's probably fallen for one of their schemes in the past.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So that's why she remembers it personally. Yeah. She doesn't say anything, but then when he goes to start elbowing her, she kind of like moves away from him to like avoid association.
Hmm. All right, I'm going to take back my elbow. I'm a little disheartened by that, but I'll
Now
brush it
would
off.
be a good time for you to start doing a shadow roll. Moments like that.
Yep. This will be a perfect moment for it. Ooh, what would be a good thing to roll for this? Probably
That-
pride.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that was a direct hit in Christopher's pride.
All right.
So I would like you to roll me not pride, sorry. Worthless.
Oh,
I need you worthless for me.
All right. How the fuck do I roll this now with this?
Critical.
I honestly don't know.
Mr. DM, how would we roll this in terms of
So
dark passion?
Basically, pick a stat that you think would cut him the deepest, and then so for this, just roll wits.
Okay.
Because it's the same number of pips.
Yeah, so it needs to be the same number of pips as what is in the
Yeah,
That makes
a-
sense to me.
a
Passion,
flat
okay.
3, and
Flat
the number
3.
of successes you get, we will add to your willpower as temporary angst.
I have a question.
right.
Is the willpower on
may-
mine supposed to already have an X, or is it supposed to start at 0 for the shadow?
It's supposed to start at. You're supposed to have 5 with everybody having
Yeah,
1
ones.
angst.
I believe the X is what clears
Uh,
that pip board.
Yeah, so
Oh.
just remove that X for now.
Okay.
Yep.
Because nobody's done anything major to gain any
Yeah.
angst
Okay.
yet. Keo's been trying desperately, but
Now, Mr. DM, I have a question for you.
yes.
With that 1 success and the fact that I now have temporary angst to utilize, are there any reflective surfaces around, like windows or reflective?
Yeah, immediately. Okay. Yeah, it's a city block. There are windows
All
everywhere.
right.
Are you using mirror now?
I am indeed using mirror right
So,
now.
where it says willpower, we're just gonna take that off you again.
Yep.
And
I'm gonna roll resolve.
Christopher,
Hmm.
be prepared to roll me a wits awareness.
Sure, no worries.
All right, let's do it.
Wits, awareness, attribute, wits.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to quickly read this feature. I don't know why you did that extra roll, Psycho. There is no need for an extra roll.
I see. I was just doing it mainly because I had 2 pips in it. I thought I'd have to roll for it again. My bad.
No, you did not. So, like, you have this little moment of, oh, okay, and then you look in the mirror, and I want you, Christopher, to
Mhm.
tell me what a particularly shameful moment was and what you were wearing.
And I see the image of an elderly woman, freshly released from the hospital and moving into hospice as I approached them, knowing that they were weak and vulnerable. And I took them aside and I listened to their story and I sympathized and empathized with them. And then I took her money by telling her a bogus fortune of her son's dying words and how much he missed them and that he's happy on the other side. And then she died the next day.
You are greeted with the face of that woman
Mm.
staring back at you,
Hmm.
tears in her eyes, almost as if she has seen the same landscape you said her son was happy
You might cut it out again, Jake.
in. For
Yeah.
fuck's sake! Is staring back into your eyes, hollow and crying, as if she saw the exact same hellscape that you claimed her son was happy in.
Hmm.
Now,
Love you,
you've
buddy.
had
No, don't worry about it. I enjoy it.
You've had Christopher's great introduction. Is anybody else introducing themselves?
Okay. I don't
Mm,
know.
You finished eating those
Um,
flowers yet?
no.
Well,
Sorry?
I'm thinking about it.
Christopher, you turn around after your
Well.
big spiel and are greeted with silence as everybody
Huh.
stares at you.
Sorry.
You are not a very talkative group. All right, well,
You talking up for all of us?
I was gonna say, you're speaking up for all of us.
I do it for a living.
You're just as bad as he is. Are you done with those flowers yet?
I need a mortar and pestle. Unless you want them to come out wrong.
Get a rock and another rock.
Do you
I know
see?
that is just
any
what a
rocks?
mortar and pestle is, so you're not wrong.
Do you see any large rocks shaped like a bowl?
Do I see
Here.
Hey, Jake.
Do I see any large rocks?
Jake. Now, following off of what Psycho did and the whole no one responding, I'd like to roll 2 for ignorance for Arya. For monkey don't see, monkey don't do.
Yes. Roll to give yourself some temporary.
I want angst. Okay, I'll take 1.
You take 1, mark it on your willpower that you
I
have
sure
an additional
am.
1 to spend.
I sure
Damn
am.
it, we're starting now.
Back and forth, baby. That's how it goes.
I'm not sure if you were here, Keo, but for the remainder of this scene, every time Christopher looks into the window, he sees an old lady he scammed
Oh,
that
goodness.
died the day after.
Oh yeah.
Understood.
Okay. Glitch, I have a question.
I have an answer.
I know we're clothed, but do we have anything with us besides that, or are we just clothed and that's it?
Do you have any relics?
I have my guitar.
Hey, Glitch.
Right?
You have
Can
a guitar
I-
slung over your shoulder?
Glitch, can I roll for superiority? For Toby.
Because
he clearly Did not want to help me find a rock.
I asked, do I see
You
any
know?
rocks?
No, not in this. Not in this instance.
Okay.
But I
I
will
don't think
keep
it's
that in
that
mind.
strong of an
Toby
argument
doesn't want to
yet.
help. No, I
What
got
are you talking
ignored.
about? The weak don't deserve his help.
The thing is he was one of the players that said I would like to
Damn.
help look for a rock. There were
Damn.
3, and Toby was one of them.
Damn.
Damn, that's pretty cool, Keo.
I didn't hear him. Sorry, everyone was talking
no
over
one
Toby.
did.
Damn.
And this, my dear watchers, is why I did not give people circular shadows. I didn't want a circle vengeance match.
Yeah. Well, the thing I want to try and do is clearly we don't have the money, and like I'm not gonna just grab a rock from who knows where, because I was gonna busk for some money so we can just buy whatever we need.
Do I see 2 rocks that can be
I tell
banged
you what.
together?
Who here is looking for rocks, and who here is trying to busk for
Can I
money?
check my pockets?
I have a +3 guitar and then a performance, so.
I want to check
Oh.
my pockets.
You are all welcome to check your pockets.
Okay.
For your own personal belongings, unless it is a relic, you do not have them. But I do have something written down that is in each of your pockets.
Okay.
Okay. yeah,
Eliza,
Yes.
you find a joint.
Why do I have this in my pocket?
Oh, I'll take that.
Here, Seaman. Maybe this will help your headache.
Ooh.
Oh, it sure won't, but it'll feel great.
Gideon's gonna give it a whiff, and he's just gonna look at it for a second. Because
Is that okay? Does that count as ignorance? Because that's just you giving a random object to.
That I will count that.
Can
as
I
a-
roll for
Okay.
psycho distrust?
No, he accepted that joint wholeheartedly.
Really?
He was had the joint, but it took him to figure out what it was.
What
Psycho,
else is in
you're a-
our pockets?
You're a pirate.
Yes.
You know the smell of marijuana.
I'm aware of him.
Where's my opium?
Christopher, you find a lighter and car keys.
I am stepping on over and lighting up that joint for us.
You're lighting up for me.
For you, who else is checking their pockets? Alistair, you were technically the first person to ask, so
Yeah.
you find an empty wallet with its driver's license taken out.
Oh. So it's completely empty then?
It's an empty wallet. I will let you roll a d4 for some rummaging to see if there's any like extra coins in there.
Yeah, let me rummage through. Does it remind me of a wallet I had or something, or no?
Nope, completely alien wallet.
Yeah. Okay.
You find about 75 cents in there.
Out of
Not even
curiosity,
$1.
And
Oh, go ahead.
Topi, are you checking your pockets?
Yes, I would like to check my pockets.
What you find is a stick of chewing gum and one of those little like protein bars.
Better than nothing. I'm gonna start munching on the protein bar.
God
Topi,
damn it.
dear Artie, you have not eaten anything in a long time, and oh my god, it is better than sex. This is a sensation you have not experienced in, at this point, over 100 years. And the fact you are eating something, it tastes sweet, and you can feel it filling you up. These three things combined, I need you to roll a composure resolve to stop yourself from making strange noises in the street.
No bitch for that one.
So Sean, just to clarify, did you did
You
you
are as
let up the
stoic
joint?
as they come.
Oh, I absolutely lit your joint. Yeah.
Did you take mine, or did you just like let it up for me to take?
No,
it?
Eliza held it up to you, and I lit it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So
This is camaraderie, man.
for the sake of what you see, Mr. 17th century pirate, you sniff this thing, stick it in your mouth and go, start looking around for an open flame, and as you look up at a streetlight trying to figure out how you're going to get to that open flame, it is not a flame. All of a sudden, the man dressed in fine, like Arabian-looking silks, everybody from the 20th century onwards would understand is 100% nylon, will see you will see him summon fire in his hand to light your joint, and then put the magic fire stick he used back in his pocket.
You're
What
a
is-
fucking witch.
What is
Should we be
that?
giving descriptions of our characters, by the way?
He's a magician.
Yeah,
Go to
Feel
jail. Go to jail.
I've been called worse. I've been called more.
do it.
Absolutely.
Go to jail.
He has magic fingers.
Oh, you have no idea.
I don't
Show me
want
the
to know.
Magic
Oh my god. You people are disgusting.
Did you not see the fire that came from his hand?
Pull the lighter.
What is a lighter? I have a doorbell.
Tiny machinery that produce tiny flame.
They also don't know what machinery is, but whatever, it's fine.
Gideon's just gonna like blank stare at Artyom. He's just like, what? He does not know what he just said.
So, Jake,
Yeah.
what exactly do we do with our passions? I know what we do with our dark passions for getting angst, but when someone plays into our character's passions,
Now, yes.
how do we do anything with that? Because that is easily faith for Christopher Graham.
Yeah, and somebody just called you a fucking witch.
Yeah, they sure did.
Two people are talking about you summoning fire with a snap of your fingers. You would roll that, and you add the number of success you have. So you might need your other character sheet because we don't have anywhere to put this on the vampire sheet.
Yeah, I have it up on the Instagram.
You will need to mark that down as the exact number of successes you get as pathos.
Okay, it's same as my willpower roll, so I'll just roll that. 2 pathos. Alrighty.
Nice one.
That's absolutely faith. And all of a sudden I went from going, oh, they don't know who I am, to hell yes, they know who I am.
Do I get anything for that? Because I got Pride X5. Does that do anything for me?
You haven't really had a moment to sort of exert your pride yet.
Oh, my pride. Okay.
Well, for your shadow thing, not quite yet, because let me just double check that shadow, because there is a description sort of describing the exact event if you click the edit part of it. So if we go to because this isn't anything for you at the moment, and you can't really get something from another wraith doing something for your particular bonuses. You're looking for either yourself, primarily yourself as risen, or mortals. Nobody in this party are mortals.
Oh, so it has to be a mortal. Okay.
As much as I was enjoy watching a cascade of players pat each other on the back and give each other power boosts.
And we
Yeah,
just
no,
walked
that
out
was
the
just a
door.
very, very specific situation, is all.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
too
but
funny.
I don't know if you want me to try and busk for some money. So instead of us just
Yeah,
picking
no.
out
If Arya's
pretty
gonna go
rocks.
bust, I'm gonna go be a hype man, and I'm gonna try to swindle people. I'm
Oh,
going
no.
to lie my ass off for. Look at this child, all dressed so nicely. No, wouldn't you know they came from the streets on which you walk? And then I'm going to do my best to help the busk, however you want us to do that.
Gideon is going to get in on this scheme.
So Arya,
Mhm.
how old were you when you died?
I wouldn't say a child, but I'm going to say she might have looked younger because I'll because of the image I picked. She's Asian, so she might look younger than she actually is. I'd say early
Generally do,
20s.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Christopher's calling you a child to
Yeah,
try to
I-
garner sympathy. Oh yeah.
That's why I wouldn't correct him.
All
Because
right.
the thing is, I'm pretty sure she's had that before.
Oh yeah.
Think of the children.
So what I'm gonna need is I'm gonna need a manipulation subterfuge from Christopher. How are you getting in on this, pirate boy?
Oh, how's he going to do this? I think Gideon is going to try and like make a show of like trying to like maybe grab some dirt like from like one of the, if there's any like tree plots around, like grab the little dirt that's in the little plot and try and like rub it on their clothes and stuff, make them look dirtier than they really are when they started.
Damn it.
So,
Some other
so
chicken shit to make them look all roughed up.
there is no roll needed unless Arya starts being like, "What the fuck are you rubbing dirt on me?" Like,
Yeah, I think there would be because I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like we were.
Stop squirming! I'm trying to help.
What? How,
Okay.
Trust me.
Right.
we just need enough money to. Oh God, whatever.
and so give me that manipulation subterfuge. Arya, I would like you to roll me a charisma performance check.
Okay.
Plus 3 additional die from the assistance granted to you by
Okay.
our near and dear local fire witch.
Okay, gotcha. Double checking. I assume it still has the same
Uh-oh.
rule where performance can also be a thing where you choose a specialty.
Yeah. You can add a
Performance has a
specialty
specialty,
in guitar. I'm taking because you have a guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will allow that 100%.
Okay. Thank you. And double checking. I assume my guitar is like indestructible in a sense because of how much points I put, but it doesn't change its performance, right?
It does not change its performance. It is just super fucking strong to the degree that you can beat somebody over the head with it, and it will basically double as a mace.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Okay. So add 3. So here we go.
Let's go.
All
Very
right.
nice.
So
Getting that
so
bag.
and
Oh
Topi,
my
I
God.
know what you're doing. Could you roll me a wits awareness to find 2 rocks to slam together?
Rock good.
Topi, there are no rocks.
It's the middle of the street. I'm not
Yeah.
surprised.
You do find $1 though, but this isn't
Shit.
rock, so you leave it where it is.
What the fuck? It's money. What do you mean I leave it where it is?
I
know
don't
paper
understand
money?
its value.
Do you know paper money? I don't know how old Archon is.
What year did Arteon die? Let's have a look. Could somebody look up the birth of paper money?
Like 1950s, all like that shit.
Oh, 1950s? Yeah, you'd 100% know what paper money is.
Yeah. Like in the middle of 1900s.
I mean, promissory notes used to be a thing, but that was like ancient China.
Paper money issued by Massachusetts Bay Colony in 1690.
Yeah, so he died in the 1900s. So yeah, he knows what paper money is.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
We started using it during the Civil War.
So yeah, you see $1, you pick it up. Neat, $1. Holy shit, that's probably more money than you've ever seen in your life. Thinking about your backstory.
Yeah, it's
You hear about this American dollar and how it can buy houses if you get 5 of them.
God damn.
Wasn't quite that bad in the 1950s. Inflation had hit.
No way.
But
No, yeah.
these American dollars are worth a lot more than what you're used to. This is a fair amount of money.
what? One Russian ruble is 0.0097.
What?
Russian. Yeah.
So yeah, you're picking up this dollar and you're like, who leaves all this money on ground? This is insane.
But,
In the middle of all this, by the way, Glitch, Gideon will also be rummaging through his pockets.
I just found 102 rupees on the ground. That's insane.
That's a lot of money.
So
Yeah.
so Arya, while your friends proceed to rub dirt on the poor Asian
my
lady
God.
as she begins to busk, and the charlatan keeps preaching about this poor child as you look at this adult woman playing guitar who is now smeared in dirt.
Dear God.
You see people gather and start throwing money at them, like handing money over.
I'm collecting everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
You know what? Just because I really want to see what you will do, I'm going to directly message you, Sean, how much money you get.
You
Okay,
piece of shit.
okay. All right.
Son of a bitch.
Because that was a really good roll. So she is
It was,
actually
it
really
was.
good with that guitar, for everybody who's old enough to know what a guitar is. And that is a strange looking lyre or lute or violin for some of our older people. And I will message you, Sean.
Hogging noises.
What a strange contraption.
Okay. Okay. All right.
After the
sure.
after the performance, that is how much money you get.
After the performance ends, I will make a show of going over to Arya and wiping a fake tear from under my eye before I hand out a stack of $78 to you, mostly in singles. And I say, it was beautiful. You did so well. I knew that saving you from that burning orphanage, I'm yelling to make sure other people hear, was the right choice. And you are making a marvel of yourself. And I'm going to give you the money. $78.
$78. I need fucking hell. I need a another manipulation subterfuge from that burning orphanage.
Holy fuck. That's
Burning orphanage.
Burning
8,000
orphanage.
rupees.
Toby's
Oh
doing
my God,
math
it's gonna be so
conversion.
Motherfucker.
That is 8,000.
I wanted to see if I could, like,
holy shit.
see how much he's holding back on the money, but also I'm like, I don't know if I can beat that.
Oh my god.
This isn't for the money. He can roll that separately. As
Gotcha.
they're
Yeah,
gonna
no,
do
this is me trying to get more money from other
Ah,
people.
great.
Hey, remember how you said that your dice rolls are gonna be all wasted the night before? Yeah, not fucking likely.
You know what? How about I join in on it? I do performance manipulation.
do performance manipulation.
Yeah, I'd be like, "Oh, thank you," and then it's still related to her going. It's like, everything helps to help the family that I can't find.
Oh,
I mean, that's true.
yeah.
There, lads. Until then, we're your family. We'll take care of you.
Oh my god.
You're the worst kind of people. Okay, I'm
Sure
gonna
is.
put those two rolls together, and that is a grand total of I think
7. That's a critical 7 if you're
that's a
taking both together.
yeah. If we add them both together, that's not a critical 7. That is a critical 9.
Oh,
So
sorry, yeah. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Someone's at the door with a package.
All
Is
right.
our
well,
pirate just watching from the back lines doing fuck all?
he was.
No, I'm helping.
He's with them helping. He just doesn't have any way of helping that can justify him rolling dice.
Yeah.
All I did was just rough up Arya's fucking clothes to make her look more dirty and depraved.
What
Well,
does
the-
sloth mean?
She
for you
she,
guys?
she probably also has experience with being the sob story, being in like
Mhm.
contests and being interviewed, so she's probably done this before.
Topi,
Yep.
if you go to your shadow sheet,
Hmm?
if you, I'll unlock it for you. If you want to
Oh.
read what they are, you can click edit, and there's an example.
Oh my god, that's actual information. Hell yeah, thank fuck for that.
Everybody has that much.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Really just need to turn
Unfortunately-
those off. You guys can't use those, Psycho.
Sorry.
that.
They're
Anyway.
not active.
Sorry.
No, I
I'm
just
back.
I turned off all that stuff because I was like, oh, it's gonna overtake everything.
Take my points. Take them.
So Sean, I'm gonna message you with an extra critical of 9. How much more money you get as people are like they like go into their pockets and they dig out even more. Like between the two of you, Arya, you are now no better than him. As in a last ditch effort, you get an additional that much money
Okay.
handed to you.
Okay. So let me hold on. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay. Um. Okay. So in addition to the $78 that I gave you before, yeah, okay. I give you in addition to that, you now have a total of $123.
Holy shit.
So 78 and 45.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
$123.
$123. And while we do that, I'm giving you the sauciest wink.
Okay.
Ew.
I still have a like I don't I feel like you're holding some money back.
Can I
I'm gonna
roll
hold
for
it now.
disgust? At the wink.
Roll for disgust.
Well, Jake, in that case, can I roll for greed?
Yes, you can roll. No, you
Thank
can't.
you.
You gave
Oh,
all
no.
the money off.
Oh, you are right. Yeah, I did.
You can't roll for greed.
I
You gave
did.
away all that money off.
I sure did.
For the
Don't get
record,
united. Don't worry
for the
about it.
record, the money that we're using, we've just gotten, is partly so we can get the fucking mortar and pestle, and then to wash my fucking clothes because you fucking threw dirt on them.
It's for dry cleaning.
All for a good cause.
Dry cleaning and medical expenses.
Or as
Well,
I
I
would
didn't do
say,
any of
we're
that,
getting
too.
a maid.
We're getting a maid.
For $123. Oh, I
That's
need
how
to
much it
teach
costs
you
to have
about
a maid now?
inflation.
No, that's how
Goodness.
much it costs to talk to the maid.
Rich people.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
How long would a maid work for that? It depends. Do you want it to spit on you or not?
Well, I mean, $1 goes a long way back in my time.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
What?
$1 is a lot of money.
This is not. Arya looks at the money and she just like, she whispers it to herself. This is not even a day's worth of pay.
It's not? My lord. What have you guys done to the dollar?
It's clear. This is obviously paper. We need gold.
I hate to break it to you, but gold does not make a whole lot. And as you can see, is there a jewelry store nearby?
Roll wits awareness as I've suddenly realized this has just become the time traveler episode. Yeah.
You knew what was gonna happen.
You walked
Look, I
out
was
to,
just trying to get the mortar and pestle so we
Okay.
can speed things up.
to when it comes
Yeah.
to approaching your goal, you have managed to walk 3 blocks.
Like...
And I know we're doing this with mortar and pestle, which is why I gave you all the money.
Okay.
Jake let known earlier, that was all the money. I did not keep any.
Oh, I don't know, because he sent it to you discreetly, so.
I did it just so he could lie.
Yeah,
Mm.
and I didn't.
Okay,
Because
so I
we need
rolled.
that mortar and pestle
Again,
because I
just
don't
find
want
a
to be
rock and
minted
another
into a
rock.
Yes,
coin.
Get
I need to make medicine.
Just get the rock. It's easy.
Well, not
As
anymore.
for
You
the
don't.
clouds,
He's
just find a
smoking
river.
some dank shit.
Yes, but you could still use this medicine.
Hmm.
Yeah, actually, Psycho, could you roll me a composure stamina to see how good that joint is hidden?
You
God.
are.
How dang it!
He's just lighting it up. He's just
So,
got it stuck in the corner of his mouth right now.
I rolled
He
a
learned about
3.
Woodstock in that moment.
Um, okay,
it's-
so your head doesn't hurt anymore, Psycho.
Mm.
Right. If it
And
hits
your
hard
sea
enough,
legs are definitely back.
if it hits hard enough, can I roll for sloth?
Not a little. You're gonna wait for him to make an actual decision.
You are trying so hard.
Listen, these are. I don't know when to use these things. Like, fucking, I'm just trying.
When well, I'll let you know. I will let you know. Okay.
All right, moving this along. We got the money.
Yeah.
For the sake of brevity, can we go into a store, get a? How much is a mortar and pestle going to run us? Just a little one.
Just a little one. Let's call it $15. Like,
Yeah. I'll say 10, 15.
yeah, 10,
All right.
15. We'll call it 15.
I gave Arya all the money, so you're in charge of that, Alistair.
God damn it. Was it 123 or 29?
$123. $123.
We have $123 deal.
Minus
First time.
15.
This is the
We
first
can get
time
a
I have
taxi.
run World of Darkness, and ever had to be like, "This is how much money you have." Like,
This is how much money you scammed from the surrounding.
I mean, we've never had to worry
Eliza.
about it.
Hey,
But yes.
we were literally broke.
Eliza, you
Yes.
do see a jewelry store, and holy shit, the prices of gold and gems have
Dear
skyrocketed.
God! Gideon, come look. And I'm gonna grab our pirate friend.
Oh.
Look at the prices!
Oh, you see Gideon's hand like slowly go towards like his waistband, where there's like you make up maybe. the
Eliza's gonna
tiniest
do
bits.
a small slap on his hand.
Why? I wasn't gonna do anything.
Lies.
Mm. And here I thought dollar was worth something.
As you can see, gold is not in short supply. It's worth
Please,
nothing.
Can we go in? Can we please go in?
No.
Can't afford
Please?
anything there.
No.
No.
They won't sell anything to you. Look at you.
Your name was Arya, yes? I did see a dry cleaner just over there if you'd like to freshen up a little bit.
Yeah, I should probably do that. And then also maybe buy a second pair of clothes, because apparently this is probably going to be a recurring thing.
What this
Also,
means?
because I can't just
So
be
while
in my
they're
underwear
gawking
while
at
they dry
jewelry,
clean.
I'm taking the Asian woman
I
off to go get cleaned up.
I'm just having a come to Jesus meeting
Or
with Gideon
brevity.
here.
Or brevity's
Gideon.
sake.
Yeah.
They're
Surprise,
going-
surprise, capitalism destroy economy.
They're going to
So
sell you
including-
costume jewelry.
Including a whole new dirt cheap dollar store thrift shop outfit that looks atrocious. You are gonna spend like let's call it $20 on that, $2 for dry cleaning.
Okay.
$2
22.
for the laundromat.
86. I'm just going to write it in the chat. So we all know.
Yeah, Gideon's just enraptured by the amount of gold and jewels that he's seeing, even if some of them are synthetic and not really nearly as valuable as the actual gemstones.
How would you tell?
He wouldn't be able to tell. He just wants them. He's just
price
looking
is your
at me.
life.
Every now and then, Arya's slapping his hand.
Stop that!
No. I refuse.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had a coughing fit.
Welcome back. I hope you are okay.
You cannot
Thanks.
just.
I'm here. Here's
Listen,
the
we
eyes.
could just
I'm
go in quick and easy. We could just go in and out.
We are
No
in.
problem.
We don't know how this world works. First off, it's
Apparently they have a lot of
nothing.
gold over there.
It's nothing like how it was back in our days. Look at the metal like things going around.
Exactly.
If
They have enough
You're
of
not
we can just.
stealing.
Just realized the two people that are of the time are let all the other people out
Oh,
of
yeah.
time just do whatever.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the 2005 and the literally died last year were like, okay, we're gonna go do some shopping and some laundry. We'll be back in like 20 minutes tops, and then they come back and it's like, you're not robbing the jewelry store. Like, so that is actually, funnily enough, for the sake of expediency, you come back, mortar and pestle, a backpack full of thrift store clothes, back in your original get-up, so you don't look too atrocious while walking around on the street. And then you come back to see the Russian and the doctor lady holding back the pirate from robbing a jewelry store.
No, Gideon.
Okay, look, you can do that after we do our mission, because if you care about gold so much, we're going to be turned into it if we don't do it.
How much do you weigh?
Me? She don't wear a lot.
Well,
There's
Way to
Eliza
go.
count there.
She's a petite woman.
even for a small person,
Sorry,
weight of
Jake,
gold,
that little two
person,
pointed at you.
Fuck you.
You just see Gideon, he's trying to wrap his brain around like the mathematics of needing to convert that. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He just knows a lot of gold.
My favorite part about that, Jake, is I think it was quiet enough that only you heard it, and that is perfect for me.
fucking hate you,
I'm
Seamus.
I'm a slim woman, petite in nature. So,
Small woman.
Russian.
Hmm?
It dawns on you you have a mission to do, and there are 5 other teams trying to do it, and you're sitting here trying to stop a pirate robbing a jewelry store.
5 other teams trying to do it. Jesus,
The cultist did say.
Yeah.
I forgot.
They did indeed.
Right. I'm gonna pick up the fucking pirate and I'm just dragging him out of the store. We have mission to
Wait.
do. We need to do it. Otherwise, we get fucked.
wait for me! And she's like rushing after the Russian man.
I'm tired of this.
Put me down.
No, keep him up!
As soon as we start getting job done, I can put you down.
No,
Yeah,
keep
okay.
carrying him.
Okay, you know what?
No saying this.
This is the dynamics we have. I'm going to whisper to, was it Christopher or
Yeah, Christopher.
Christopher, and go. It's like, okay, look, I know you're the one who probably knows the most about this world, or the living. Let's find something shiny and gold that we could just dangle in front of him, so he can at least follow the mission.
Do you think they know what fool's gold is? You can probably pick that up at the dollar store for like, I don't know, what's inflation nowadays? Like $5.60 or something like that?
Well, the dollar store's not a dollar store anymore, so.
Oh,
Got it to listen.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. We're with the socialist.
I'll take like a $10 bill or something, and I'll run off to the dollar store I'll run off to the market. You can find fool's gold everywhere,
Yeah.
and just get like a pound of it and bring it back.
All right,
Glitch.
$5. You'll rush, you get scammed.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just looking for some fake ass gold.
Yeah, so
And
you're
when I
down to
come back, you said
$81.
$5. So dropping. I'm keeping track of it now. Yep,
Okay.
$81. Then I'll give you back 5. And then I'm going to walk up to the pirate and go, "Here, keep it safe. They might come after this." And I'm gonna drop a lump of gold in your hand.
Can I roll contested to see if I can break out of the Russian's grip?
As soon as they bring the gold, I'm just gonna put you down anyway.
Yeah, you are
that
dropped.
will keep him docile. It's okay.
You are dropped and handed a pound of gold.
Can I
keep it
by any
secret, they
chance?
might-
I know they look the same, like, OC, but like, is he able to ascertain any way that it is fake at all?
You bite it.
Bite it. Yeah.
I'll bite it.
All right,
With
roll
the
me
teeth that don't fit properly in your mouth.
with the teeth that don't fit properly in your mouth. I'm gonna need a I'm gonna need an. I can't believe I'm. This is the weirdest combination of dice pulls I'm ever gonna have to give someone. Can I get a intelligence brawl check to bite the lump of fool's gold?
Yeah,
This is amazing.
I love it.
Happy
Oh,
birthday to you.
Thank you.
One of your teeth fall out, but there is an indent there. You bit an indent into it.
Oh,
Build a soft.
all right.
Yeah,
Well.
yeah, that's gold.
Now, you have your
Pirate
gold.
just said, "Fuck it, it's gold."
You have your golds, and we have to go east. So, she's gonna put her hands on Gideon's back and push.
Hey. He's kind of like half-mindedly like following them as he's like looking at it. He's like, I'm going set for life.
City is
Jake?
way too bright. We cannot see stars.
While we've been pandering around this area, I've been insistently putting my hand in my pocket and just double tapping the lock button on the key fob for the set of car keys,
Okay.
waiting to hear if there's a honk.
All right.
Just as we're going, I'm not talking about it. I'm just doing
Yep.
it every
Roll
couple
me
minutes.
a D100.
Sure.
You're aiming for above a 90.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh.
So close.
Okay.
Now you're aiming
Alright.
for above an 80 for the next scene.
Dice luck. Just roll that.
Could you imagine loading the fucking pirate and the doctor woman into a car? They would literally die a second time.
The best part is I don't know what kind of car this is.
Oh, it could be stick shift for all we know.
I know it.
I was born in the 80s. I know how to drive stick shift.
Yeah, he would no. He would probably be freaked out if they have a backwards camera kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
rear
know
view
exactly what type of car this is, and everybody apart from
I'm gonna
one of
be
you
upset.
is not going to understand it.
Yeah, so I think Arya might need to. I do have 2 drive.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So you make your way a little bit further down the city now, and I would like everybody to make a wits awareness, as your get-ups and your behavior are starting to draw some eyes. I need to see who notices.
Just made it.
Awareness, you said? In wits?
Wits awareness.
Okay.
My dice luck today.
The dice do not like you.
So
they
Uh,
do.
I'm
I'll
gonna
take
give
my
it.
2.
I'm gonna give it to the highest roll. So Eliza,
Mm-hmm.
you know what people looking at you strange because you're not behaving normal looks like.
Oh,
You're a woman
no.
who wore pants in the 1800s.
Oh no.
You are getting a lot of those eyes right now.
Oh no. mm. Right, let's get moving. Eliza's gonna quickly just walk. She don't like eyes. She don't like eyes looking at her.
People have staring problem.
Yes, we are making a scene.
Well, pirate is acting like child and
Listen,
scammer is
do
scamming people.
you not
You
see
pick
that
me
we
up.
are
What do you mean?
we are getting sideways glances, and I am feeling very uncomfortable.
You
Let
did
us go.
this to them. They are harmless.
No. You do not understand. It's a lot. So, shall we move?
If it helps, could I try and, because I have etiquette, could I try and teach everyone how to like blend in?
Yeah. Roll, and then I would like you to give your lesson based off of the roll. I will tell you if you fail or succeed.
Okay, what do I roll with etiquette?
We're gonna go with
Charisma?
yeah, we're gonna go with charisma because this is teaching.
Gotcha.
Please fail. It'll be funny if people act out.
Oh,
Thank God.
Okay, well,
So-
because okay, go ahead.
So you can
One
reroll with
side.
willpower if you would like.
No.
No, I'm not gonna reroll because all I would say is like, look, all we need to do to get through the city is just act like don't acknowledge anything because everyone's concerned about themselves.
Just shut up and keep walking. Simple, yes.
It should be. Can everyone do that?
Eliza's already walking.
Christopher's already heading east, yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Except he's not ignoring the gazes, he's basking in it.
Eliza is wholeheartedly ignoring.
I am walking right beside Eliza, basking in it.
Gideon is just like absentmindedly, he's just following them as he's enjoying the rest of the joint that was stuck in his
Glitch,
mouth,
would
trying
you
to keep
say
his balance.
her actively choosing to ignore his ignorance?
I will give you ignorance on this one because this is a low
Okay.
point for her. So roll those dice and gain that many temporary angst. Since you are
Okay.
finishing off that joint, and it has been going for a while, and you need magic fire hands to light them, which you do not possess, I need you to roll me one last stamina resolve. I regret. I thought if I gave Eliza the joint, it would be fine, but then one of you proceeded to immediately give it to the pirate.
Eliza would not smoke that shit.
There's a difference.
I was
And
expecting you to throw it away.
And he had a headache, so the herbalist in me was like, "This will help."
His headache seems to be gone.
Good.
See?
I need stamina resolve. You gain 2 points of temporary angst. Mark that on your shadow sheet. Thank
Yes.
you.
To the willpower.
Yes. I see it. Fantastic. Psycho,
Yes.
you want to make that roll for me?
I'm sorry, I was focusing on something.
Stamina resolve.
Stamina resolve, got it.
resolve.
My apologies.
I'll take your gold away.
No, please.
You are blitzed out of your mind. You don't notice when the joint falls out of your mouth. Doing drugs is not something people do in Oblivion because they are unable to. You have immediately, after literally spending 3 centuries in the afterlife, immediately got up, haven't eaten, and immediately started getting high, and been given a big shiny rock in a place full of flashing lights. You are blown away by the world right now. Your headache is not hurting in the slightest.
At this point, too, his stomach is growling because he is getting the munchies. You just hear like his stomach grumbling audibly.
Aria, do you think we should maybe hit a gas station and see what we could pick up?
I do not
It looks
think.
like our friend might be getting a bit of the munchies back there.
Oh, great.
Yes, let me find. What's the good stuff? If it's still
Good stuff,
around.
like a 7-Eleven.
Eliza's
I'm just looking
not.
for the cheapest.
Yeah, Eliza's
Yeah,
not
I mean the good
stopping.
stuff for the price.
Yeah.
In the midst of all this, you just see Gideon hyperfixate on one like the light up signs that are on the side of the buildings. Just watching the flashing colors.
You see Gideon staring up at a girls sign.
Oh my god.
Ooh. I would love to take him to one. You know what? Never
I'm
mind.
offended. I'm
Don't be
offended.
offended. We love women, and I'm just gonna go. Grab the
No,
pirate and-
no, not in
By
that
the
manner. No,
hand.
no, both of you.
I don't think that counts as sexist, but I don't know.
This is sexist to the highest degree. Down with the patriarchy.
Keo,
Yes?
I would like you to sort of make a willpower save.
Oh gosh.
As you do realize this girls sign, the shape next to it is supposed to be a leg wearing some sort of shoe, kicking the air.
Composure resolve, right?
Yeah, composure resolve.
Okay. Sorry.
I would like you, Alistair, to roll me a sexist roll as the shadow.
So just anything with a 3.
Yeah.
Roll me for sexism.
Sexism.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
No,
There's a
Violet, we
part-
don't talk about the buffet.
There is a sick part of you, Liza, that sort of goes, maybe I should have a look. No, that's wrong. And then you're able to move forward.
Right. You're better than this. Gentlemen! Don't we
I've
have
wandered
a
off
job?
with
She's
I've
yelling
wandered off
at
with
you.
Arya and the pirate to go find food for everybody.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good.
You
Glad.
shout
Like just
gently.
while we're heading that way, this is just for brevity. We're getting food.
I'm so hungry.
So you're able to find yourself at a 7-Eleven.
Perfect.
This is a new scene. Do you want to roll me another D100 for me, Sean? You're aiming for an 80 or above.
We're doing this.
God.
How
mm,
lucky would it be
chances
if
are
you
low.
find the car in a
Yeah,
gas
no.
station?
Yeah.
And they
That
abducted him out into 7-Eleven. Oh my god.
they abducted him at this 7-Eleven.
Oh, that was Vitya. Whatever, doesn't matter.
This big
Well, hello,
Russian vampire
Vitya.
was holding your car.
I'll ask
Comrade!
So funny.
Com-
Okay. Anyway, the car's not here. We get some food.
Comrade hit by a Tesla.
Oh my
G-Wagon.
god! If we get a Cybertruck,
No. I'm not putting them into a Cybertruck. The pirate would die.
Any self-driving car.
Now,
Where are the horses?
so there are two of you that are easy enough. Can work picking up some just cheap food at 7-Eleven and going to the counter and working together on that. You're a little out of practice. It feels like you've been, at least, especially for you, Arya, it feels like you've been dead for longer than you have been. So there's a little bit of rust there, but with the two of you, you'll be able to get it out smoothly and without drawing too much suspicion. I need
Oh my god.
Gideon, the Russian, and Eliza to roll me composure etiquettes as you're trying to figure out how to navigate a modern convenience store that is filled with foods that are either should be well out of your price ranges or you've never fucking heard of, wrapped in materials you don't understand.
That sounds about right.
Let's get the pirate gas station sushi.
So
I want
Artie, you're just sitting here going, capitalism come a long way. Holding
look at
up
these
all the
rolling
food
meats.
samples, and like you're shaking it a little bit, and you can hear, oh, there's a lot of food in there. And then the other two of you, holy shit, where are we right now? Look at these lights, these doors, food cold. Is this like a pre? What is this stuff they've wrapped this? It says fish. It doesn't look like fish.
Gideon is just like messing with one of the doors that has like the glass opening for like drinks and stuff. He's just looking at it and like sticking his hand in and out.
There's a
As he's trying to
very-
figure out what's going on.
Eliza's
There is
watching the
two-
hot dogs roll on the rollers.
Now, Gideon, there is something that hits you like a knife to the stomach. They sell sugar by the kilo here.
Oh no!
Gideon is just looking around at all like the sugary goods. He's looking at the packets of like the Splenda packets that are in the fucking corner near the coffee. He's just like slowly putting them into his pocket or trying to.
Eliza's not looking. She's too distracted by the hot dog wiener things
Give sugar
rolling
for
around
food.
on rollers that are rolling by themselves.
Gideon is just buying the coffee machine. He's just looking at all the sugar and stuff.
They sell warm meats. Warm meats. Like predisposed. It's constantly what is this sorcery?
Mom, do you see the sugar here?
So
I'm used to sugar.
I'm gonna quickly roll something for the man behind the counter.
Oh, shit.
For our two people who are at the counter about to buy some like generic like hot dogs, like just some warm, easy to eat food for these guys.
Strongly considering what kind of reaction we'd get from Eliza if I bought them a slushie, but all right.
All right, you can definitely get Eliza a slushie. And
Warm
you
meat.
see
Flavored
see-
ice.
this man is sort of like nodding, zombified, looking at you, and as he sort of looks up at you, he sort of tilts his head to look past you, at the woman who's been squatting over, staring at the rotating sausages for a little bit too long, and the man salivating over the sugar and the coffee section. Like,
Is weed legal here?
Oh my god.
in Memphis?
Yeah.
Oh, let's have a look.
It'd be easy to justify it if it's just that.
It is still illegal.
Even if it is illegal, it was just like, yeah, he's cool as fuck.
They
Um,
decriminalized it in 2016.
Okay.
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah,
Cannabis,
reducing punishment to a $50 fine for larger amounts.
Mhm.
So it's decriminalized. Selling it's a bit of a pain, but this
Very
guy
nice.
is very much looking at him like, looking at those two like, oh, fuck.
They
Look. If this
they've
is
got the
them
munchies.
off weed, then imagine what they'd be like on it. And I'm just gonna try to hand him the money and get us out of here.
Yeah.
We just need
$1
out.
in pocket, he will take
Wait.
$1 of coffee.
Wait, they're sober?
Eliza, they have fruit!
Oh,
Hey, hey,
They have
hey!
fruits.
And then start jingling the bag with the food.
There's so much fruit
They're
here!
not drunk, is the way I'll put it, and kind of give them a wink.
They are actors, method acting, just let them be.
I'm gonna need one of the three of you to give me a manipulation subterfuge for just lying to this man.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
All right, we're gonna
Consciousness.
roll Simon Schmuck's wits insight.
I can willpower that if need be. Then.
They don't pay me enough to care.
There's so much food here!
That sounds about right.
All right, kids,
Yeah.
out of the pool. Come on, come on.
Who are you calling a child?
I'll pull out my car keys and I'm jingling them.
You're the size of one.
What are those?
It sounds like coins clinking together. And I'm going to slowly be jingling as I back out the door to the store.
You know what? Just because you're jingling your car keys, give me another D100 roll.
Mhm.
I don't really want to give this man a car.
Over
No.
70.
Even worse.
Why is he clinking together two pieces of metal?
It's getting your attention, isn't it? Come on, come on.
Fine.
I love you cosplay, ma'am.
What is cosplay? I just dressed like this.
Alright, the method actors.
What is method acting? I am very confused.
Very annoying.
Shut up and keep going.
What?
Okay.
Method actors.
There's so much sugar here.
Oh my god.
And the five of you are able to escort the two kids in a candy store out. I will let you very quickly designate who is eating what. What do you get for the Russian, Sean?
For the Russian, I got him a hot dog.
A hot dog and a coffee because he asked for a coffee?
No, I didn't get him a coffee.
Okay.
I had dollar in pocket. I got.
Oh yeah, he got it. He got himself a dollar coffee. What did you get for Arya?
Arya's of this day and age. I would
yeah,
let Arya
Arya.
choose for themselves.
Arya, what did you get for food?
Let's see. I probably would have got something. For food, probably some kind of jerky, and then some kind of like chips or carby kind of thing, just to fill up, because it can't just all be candy.
All right, so chocolate and chips. All right. What did we get for the pirate?
Sorry. The pirate, we got orange juice for scurvy, just in case.
Do I have to roll for scurvy?
No, just this is Christopher Graham. He got you orange juice in case you had scurvy.
Okay, wow.
I think it's a little late to fix that.
And then like 3 pepperoni sticks, like big pepperoni sticks, and that was it.
So you meat and orange juice for the pirate.
Yeah, yeah.
What did we get for Eliza?
Eliza, I specifically picked out a slice of pizza, a small slushy of whatever flavor they would have had, and
blue.
a okay, okay, and a Playboy magazine.
Eliza's looking at the cup, and she doesn't take it.
If you don't take it, then Christopher will drink it.
And it's... I'm gonna composure resolve.
This ice and sugar is good.
Yes. Okay, for composure resolve, I'm also Alistair.
Yep.
You definitely get the chance to roll
Oh, no.
for sadistic here.
Oh.
Eliza, you actually get the opposite reaction you want to here. You are handed a drink by a man, and without thinking, you take it and you take a sip. Oh, damn! This is a wild, fizzy, flavored, ice-colored bullshit thing you've never done. But there's a part of your brain that you can't register at one angst, Alistair.
Okay.
That tells you shouldn't have done that, but you can't place why.
She looks guilty.
But you do get free pizza
She'll-
and a Playboy magazine.
Yep, and flavored ice.
You see Gideon in the corner struggling to try and open the plastic wrapping on the pepperoni stick. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Eliza's gonna lay
I
the
will
pizza
go.
directly on top of the Playboy magazine.
Greasy thighs save lives.
Like there is no world that this asshole I'm playing would have passed that up. Is all I'm saying.
Oh my god.
So add to whoever's keeping track of what the party is carrying. That cost you in like grand total. I'm just gonna make it simple, like $20.
Okay,
so
we're
it's
at 61.
61.
Yeah, $61. And you now have everybody eats and drinks their food. It is an amazing feeling for all of you, right? This flavored ice and pizza tastes delicious. This like these meat sticks with orange juice, fantastic. Coffee for $1, dude. This is wild. Guys, this is 7-Eleven food. But it's the best 7-Eleven food you've ever eaten. Like, oh my god. And don't forget, whoever's keeping track of the money, also keep track of the greasy Playboy magazine.
Once I'm done with that pizza, I'm gonna slap that magazine into Christopher's chest as soon as I look at the cover. I'm making sure I get grease all over his front.
All right. Christopher's gonna spend the rest of the session just reading the Playboy magazine. 1x greasy Playboy.
1x
So
greasy man.
you've got a pirate and a Russian from the 50s. The Russian from the 50s I can see not being massively interested. The pirate, however.
Oh yeah. No, I'm making sure I'm saddling up next to them to gauge interest while I flip through the pages, looking at their reaction.
Eliza's
Gideon's
upset.
peering over at Christopher's shoulder. He's just staring intently.
Eliza is very upset, and she just calls them like fucking pigs under her breath.
All right, Eliza. Eliza. So you did a bunch of things right there.
I did do.
Yeah.
Roll me. This is actually for her, not for you.
Oh,
Alistair.
sure, but it's still.
I would like pride. You were confronted. You didn't give him the satisfaction. You slapped it back and you spat in their faces when they debased themselves.
Pride?
Roll for pride. Yeah, you're
Okay.
gaining pathos here.
Okay, so I do 3. Just roll 3? Okay.
Just roll 3. Let's see how that rolls. You're not the same woman you used to be. And you feel that as this part of you swells up. You feel energized. You feel more. And there's a moment where you go, there was a version of me that would have just taken that. Not here. Not now. Not here. Not there. Gain pathos.
So I gain willpower, correct?
No, Pathos.
Which is
Pathos.
pathos?
You
That's
have
on
to open
your
up your
Oh.
own character sheet.
character sheet.
Oh,
We
okay.
can keep track of Pathos on your own
Okay,
character sheet. 'Cause
okay,
There is
okay.
just nowhere we can put it on here.
So I
Oh,
gain
I see.
pathos.
Hello,
Okay.
kitty.
You gain 2 Pathos.
2 pathos. Okay.
2 Pathos.
Hi, baby girl.
For your ghost magics.
Okay.
Now. You're getting through, and what you very quickly realize, especially you out of timers, is that you were towards the edge of the city. The city proper is large, and I mean large. You get glimpses of this great glass pyramid in the distance between buildings, and you just want to know what the fuck that's about, but maybe another time. You're on a job. I take it you all keep heading east?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you navigate the streets, I'm going to need another fetish check.
Okay.
And if you are still looking for your car, Sean, you're aiming for a
Right.
70 and above.
So I'm rolling my skill, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm going to do the rouse roll, so I can skip the
Okay.
nonsense.
A degradation check.
Yeah. Okay.
You succeed. You're not giving Alistair any more room to budge today.
And I forgot what to do. Let me look. Hold on. And then I just do wits awareness. Okay.
And after you roll that, and so you're only getting the vague direction east. You're not even sure if it's east, but you feel like you're moving in the
Can
right
I
direction.
use a willpower to reroll?
You can certainly use a willpower to reroll.
Okay. There we go. That's better.
Yeah, you're a couple streets too far over, and you're a ways off still. A good it feels like you could walk for another couple hours before you make it there. But that's something funny, as you sort of mutter to yourself, "We're gonna be here for hours if we're walking." Chuk, chuk. As Christopher, you stop and turn to your left.
Mm-hmm.
As a car you've never seen before. Aria, you
Mhm.
look over a car you've seen before. A black Tesla unlocks.
Shit.
I hate this.
What is that?
I got us a ride, and I'm going to skip over and open the driver's side and
So-
sit in it, close the door as soon as I'm in there. Silence.
Oh god.
Oh, it's a carriage.
Where are the horses?
Exactly.
I'm going to
They're-
deflate once I'm in there alone in silence.
They're magic.
Magic horses.
Yes.
I call a shotgun.
Is magic so freely available here?
How do we get in?
Oh, you have to afford the magic.
Gideon is gonna attempt to sit on top of the hood.
Eliza's
No,
looking
no,
at the
no,
door
you're
with
to
no
fly.
handle.
There is no handle.
Reaching over to the glove compartment, is there any insurance? Are there names on any papers?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You find the insurance. I'm not gonna make you roll. You've had insurance papers in your hand before.
Mm-hmm.
You see that this car belonged to a Michael Smith, and once you read that name, your nose bleeds again.
Ah, shit.
Just Christopher's.
No, I know that, but it's just more of what that means.
All right, I'm gonna quickly wipe that up, and then stuff the insurance papers in my faux satin cloak on an inside pocket that's sewn in there. I'm gonna unlock the doors. I'm going to roll down the windows and go, "Well, come in."
There's no handle.
Here, and then I show, but through example.
Yeah, for the sake of brevity, you may be broke. I'm not gonna have this as a thing where the party tries to figure out how to open the doors on a Tesla.
Look, I've YouTubed it. I've probably seen how they work.
Yeah. For a while, you did a job as a car show floor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorcery.
The thing I will say though also to Christopher, it's like, okay, I don't remember when you died, but just know it's an electric car.
They have those now.
What?
What is? Huh?
As the two women and the pirate get in the back seat, the Russian gets in the front seat, and
It's very
immediately you
cramped.
notice the number of pedals is wrong, Christopher, and there is no stick shift.
There's also no place to put the keys. It's a little button that says start and stop.
Yeah,
Gideon is admiring the fuck out of the seats and how comfy they
Yeah.
are.
I'm going to whip around to Arya and go, but how do you drive it? There's no stick.
you use an automatic, right? I mean,
Well, yes, I know what they are, but they're not really all the. Oh, right, 20 years.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
that hit me in my
no
soul.
better time to learn now. I do have 1 pip in drive.
You know what? I'm going to an intelligence drive check to see if
Oh
you can figure out how to
no!
drive.
Button says start, you press go.
All right, that's 2 dice. Let's go. 2. Let's go.
Surprising everybody, including the record keeper himself. As he, reading the tomes in a forgotten land, locked away in oblivion, blinks his empty eye socket as he reads, Christopher, the fool and the charlatan, the first man in history to sit into a Tesla and connect to it on a spiritual level and know how this car works. As douchebags, no douchebags.
All right.
4 hour out of timers. The vehicle suddenly starts moving silently.
Eliza's grabbing onto Gideon.
Gideon's grabbing onto Eliza and the top of the roof. He's like putting
This carriage is moving on its own.
I know what is going on.
It's not moving on its own. Christopher's the one driving it.
And
Which?
Does it matter? It's going forward.
and
We've been ghosts.
you pick up to quite bonkers speeds very quickly with no noise. And Christopher, there's a lot of dials you don't know what mean, and unfortunately Arya is in the back with the 2 panicking out of timers, so she cannot tell you. But out of nowhere, all of your seats start warming up.
Oh, it's hot. It's hot. Why
This
is
is
it hot?
quite nice on the tush. Ooh.
For all of those who have never experienced heated seats before, I need everybody to make me a wits awareness check, as the thing I have most heard people say when they first experience heated seats being turned on and they don't expect them for the first time is, oh god, did I pee myself?
Really?
Oh God, Eliza.
So
Shit, did I spill coffee?
I will allow spill coffee.
I promise. She's checking the seats for blood.
When you check the seats in your panic, Gideon, you are far too freaked out by the moving to think you ever wet yourself.
Let me alone.
Eliza's practically in Gideon's lap, looking at the seat.
For the record, I absolutely turn on the child lock so the back doors cannot be opened from the inside.
That is the smartest thing you've done all session.
It's okay, Gideon doesn't remember how to open the door anyway.
Now, when he started screaming, "Get him out!" I was going to start rolling to see if he could figure out how to open the door on a moving car, and the child lock comment might have just saved your party member's life.
Oh
my God.
Somebody just jumped out into the freeway.
You want to try going for the window? Let's be honest.
There is no way you're figuring out the window on a Tesla, pirate boy.
Not rolling it down.
So,
Gideon, you know how ships don't use horses? It's the same. This move through wind, yes?
Where are the sails?
No sails.
Sorcery!
Why are the seats hot?
You saw how I created fire in my hands just earlier. It's
Sorcerer!
the same way I'm creating fire under your butt.
It should burn you at the stake.
Gideon pulling out his pistol.
Only if you go first, darling.
Gideon has drawn a gun in the car.
Gideon has pulled out a flintlock.
Can I disarm the fucking flintlock?
Eliza's in his lap. You would have to get around Eliza.
Yeah, Eliza has leapt out of the warm seat onto your lap, so you can't draw your gun right now. There is a woman in the way.
Fair enough. He'll be trying to, but he's like, get off me!
No.
If you keep doing this, I'm gonna El Kabong you.
What?
I'm just going east, assuming this is the right direction because nobody's.
I
telling me
am gonna
otherwise, by the
do
way.
fetters again.
Yeah, in the chaos, roll fetters.
Okay.
Is
Oh
there
my
anything
God.
you would like to do to try and soothe your companions down in the car? Does anybody try to turn the radio off?
No.
Yes, 'cause
Eliza!
they're already freaking out. Let's add loud music to the mix.
Well, I don't think I could do this like physically, just because I know I technically have my guitar, but there's not enough room in the back, probably. So
Oh, it could absolutely fit in the trunk.
yeah, we probably put it in the trunk. So that's
Just keep
okay.
going
It's in the
east.
truck. So that's what you do. You head east. There are after a while, you all slowly begin to climatize. It's a bit unusual moving this fast, but the car is warm. The ride is smooth. And it's peaceful.
Eliza
You might not.
slowly gets out of Gideon's lap.
Okay, yeah, I kind of have an idea of like calming them down, and it would be related to my pathos of comforting my family members with their music.
Okay, you gonna sing a little song?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you actually sing, Alistair.
Oh,
I'm not that mean. If it was Sean,
We
maybe.
could
Get
all
ready,
sing
everyone.
happy birthday to the birthday girl.
You know what?
Oh,
yeah,
God,
roll
Harry,
your
no.
dice, and then what we will do is we shall all sing a super disjointed.
Oh,
Discord
God.
song.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm ready.
So roll the dice for me,
Okay.
and then once you all see and hear that dice roll, we will begin.
I sing performance charisma, right?
Performance charisma.
I hope you realize if I put this on YouTube, this will be taken out.
Nope, no, it won't. Because
No,
happy
no.
birthday is common, not common law. I'm blanking on the word. I'm still sick, but
It's
it
no
is.
longer
I
copyrighted.
don't think that's what she
Yes,
meant.
thank you.
Oh, we know. We know. But...
It is law.
Oh shit.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Oh, God.
Happy birthday
to
you.
Ah!
Happy
birthday, dear
Oh, my God.
Happy birthday to you.
Woo! You guys sounded like drunkards.
Can you believe she turned 25 today, guys?
Yeah. That's why I got 5 successes.
I've been 25 for 8 years in a row.
That was a success for every single risen in the car. So, as Arya starts to sing a soothing little song, everybody's calming down, and this modern age, for Arya and for Arya in particular, it makes you reminisce of soothing your family. You can roll to gain pathos off of this.
Okay, how do I do? This is just
However many pips you have in that.
okay. So
The one you
Mhm.
think best suits this situation, because of the way you described it, I would like you to roll them.
okay.
And
Oh.
that is
I did the same thing at the very start. You get 33 patho.
So it'd be 4.
1, 2. Yeah, you get 4.
Okay.
You get 4.
Where do I put them?
On your character sheet, not the
Willpower?
one in
So-
not in the game, the one that you set up previously.
Glitch,
Oh,
can
gotcha.
I
There was no
There is
flop
no
can I
repairs.
try and
There is
roll
no-
that again for
Okay.
fetters?
Thank you.
Unfortunately, the moment has passed.
Oh, damn it.
And then Pathos is what we use for adding another die roll, right?
Pathos, no, that is a degradation check if you wanted to add 2 more dice to your dice roll. Pathos is the stuff you add to your magics, your wraith magics.
Oh. I don't know if I use any of that for my stuff.
Yeah, not yet.
Okay.
Now,
I'm the only one who's used impulse so far. That's
you find
nobody else
yourselves
has.
calming. Well, Keo's been using abilities.
Oh, Keo has her
Yeah.
feathers, yeah.
I have.
Yeah.
And you find yourselves relaxing, looking around. For some of you, you might find some of the company repulsive. Some of you might have even found some friends here. It's weird being alive. This is a strange feeling. You don't want to let go of this feeling. And you just sort of lazily drive across the freeway. At some point, thinking you've gone east enough, you drive, you take a turn off. Everything's calm, warm seats. And then, Eliza, you do feel something. As you've overshot yourselves a bit, as you can feel the feather now pulling at your back as you come to a great stop in front of a giant glass pyramid.
Stop here.
Already stopped. So is it in the pyramid?
Eliza's
That's about
going
as easy as we can
to
go.
turn around
You can...
and point.
Yeah, it is west. You have overshot it. You are now looking at a giant glass pyramid that in this night air has written on big green lights, Bass Pro Shops.
I'm going to sigh heavily that the navigator didn't do their job properly. And I'm going to turn around.
Now you may give me
head
another
west.
roll, Kia.
Thank you. I will do this the normal way because I don't want to chance it. So, compose your life web.
Compose your life web.
Okay. 2.
Your blood potency is wrong.
Oh.
Yes. Your blood potency should be at 1. Why is it telling you it's at 0?
We do need to know.
So yeah, with that, you're a lot closer now. You have massively overshot it, but to be fair...
So what this does is I roll that, so those 2 successes get added on to Wits Awareness.
Oh, they get added on to Wits Awareness. Now
Yeah.
give me Wits Awareness.
Atomic roll allows them to use 1 die of their normal Wits Awareness pool to survey the fetter's location. So no, it means you only get 2 dice.
Yeah. I get 2 die
shit.
on Wits
So roll
Awareness.
2 die.
No.
Okay.
Good roll. Good roll.
You know that it's a few miles back that way. You're probably going to have to hop back up onto the freeway and take a turning off somewhere around the halfway point of your last drive.
So what you're going to do is you're going to go this way, and then you're going to get on something. I don't know what it is. It goes up at an angle.
Aria, something dawns on you.
Oh.
You're looking for an abandoned school building in Memphis, Tennessee. Somewhere that you know, for your years of living, definitely has been captured on Google Maps. If there's one thing that was in every Tesla, it was a touchscreen that let you access maps.
Oh.
Right up on the front, by the driver's seat.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, what have you in the front? Well, it's okay, Christopher. You're probably going to be the one who has to do this. Can you locate on the screen to get to the map so we can try and find the place?
I don't see any buttons on how to
It's a
run
touch
this.
screen. It has GPS in it.
A touch what? GP what?
You've used an
GPS
ATM.
GPS
What's
was
the...
pretty new
Don't
early
talk to me like this.
2000s.
Yeah, GPS. You
Like,
would understand it more as a
Christopher would have been
tom-tom.
maps.
Yeah.
He ran on
Yeah.
maps.
An atlas.
Mhm.
Haha!
Okay, look.
Aria, do you just want to change places with our Russian here, and you can figure it out while I drive?
Well, the thing I was like wondering is like, could I just?
You want to
'Cause I'm
trade me
probably-
spots? Here, I'm in the middle. And she'll put
Okay.
Arya in. She'll trade seats.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you sure I'm gonna fit behind there? It's
No,
so
but it's
dark.
funny if you go back there.
Fuck you.
Only on a good day, darling. All right. Anyway, I'm going to slowly start making my way backwards, heading
And
west while Arya
Arya-
figures out this.
Arya, you lean forward, and everybody in the car sees is what was a black window suddenly lights up with Tesla. The whole car plays
Oh,
the
fuck.
sound of like a phone jingle turning on, like somebody has changed it to be a song.
What is that noise?
And then all of a sudden, this black like sheet of glass that looked like it was part of the carriage our out of timers suddenly lights up, and you see Arya typing words and stuff into it and checking the map for out of date, like for possible closed.
Glitch, your bike went out.
For God's sake, what the fuck is happening today?
That was when you raise your voice.
I
Yeah.
can't. It is late.
Gideon is gonna like lean over towards Eliza, like, I think that one's a wizard too.
Possibly.
Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly check my audio.
Calling me a wizard, even though I'm like one of the most ignorant characters in this group.
But they're also very small for a wizard.
I'm Asian.
What does that have to do with anything, immigrant?
Oh my. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
Roll for racism?
Oh man.
Immigrant.
Okay. All right.
I can roll for that, right?
Yeah, you can roll for that. That is full-blown ignorance.
How does Arya feel about that, by the way?
I'll say this. She's annoyed, but she's holding it in because it's not the first time she's had to deal with this. She's lower income in a place that is not like in the South. So
Eliza don't know no better.
yeah.
Oh my god.
You gave one more of those, you can start making her life a living hell whenever you
Oh, I
do.
realize that.
So, could you make me an intelligence technology check for me, please, Arya?
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. It would
You
have
see
been
my
one die
sheep?
from me, R. So
Mhm.
let me take. Oh, so you're rolling the same thing I'd be rolling. One
The
die.
funniest
Yeah.
thing is if I actually stats way is written, the person who would have the easiest time figuring this out would 100% be Eliza.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Wait,
Let me
because she
see.
just has a high intelligence.
Let me see. I want to see.
Oh,
You can't find where the schools could be. You could take us to an active school, but you know that's not what you're looking for.
Can I see?
You need it.
I want to see. I want to see the screen. The pretty light
my
up
God.
thing that you lit up.
okay. Here, I will try to explain it to you. how to
Thank
use
you.
it.
Let me try.
So I guess you shuffle seats back over again.
I
As a
am
reminder, this is
actively
moving vehicle,
leaning
so it does
over.
not stop.
I am leaning over the second row seat. We're both squished now.
Gideon
In
is
the middle.
rumbling as he's getting pressed further and further into the side door.
And this is a moving vehicle. I have not stopped.
Yeah, I know.
yes.
So he's hitting his head
So-
against it again. He's like, my headache
Ar-
is bad.
So Arya, I'm gonna take
Yeah.
that last intelligence roll as you have a very good understanding of how this machine works. You just don't know what you're looking for. Arya, roll me not Arya. Eliza, roll
Mhm.
me intelligence technology +1.
Okay.
Watch her fucking. Okay. Well, the thing is combined with your feta,
Mhm.
you now have a vague idea of where you need to be. Looking
Okay.
at this map, and you are able to ping a street in a more run-down looking section of the city, and
There.
just go, yep,
There. Right there. Drive. ride the, steer the horses. And she's just gonna
Whatever you
pat
say, you
Christopher on the
racist woman.
chest.
Oh, the moment she touches me, I slam on the brakes. She's leaning over. She doesn't have a seatbelt on.
I need because something I clocked. Not one of you put your seatbelts on.
Oh,
I'm
God.
taking it on assumption that the two moderners did.
Absolutely, Christopher.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, God.
But no, he
I
would not
need-
have told the others what a seatbelt was.
Yeah, I noticed that.
There is no
Asshole.
world he would have.
So I need dexterity athletics to catch yourselves from flying forward. I need. Yeah, okay, Eliza, you touch his chest and catch yourself. Gideon, you catch yourself from the sudden lurch forward. And Topi, I also need you.
Yeesh.
You'll kill the horses if you do that.
Unfortunate.
Would this be a
Unfortunate.
dodge or probably not?
No, this isn't dodge. This is catching yourself. And all of the ones without seatbelts are able to sort of catch themselves before the sudden lurch forward and don't end up getting seriously injured, you sociopath.
Eliza's just gonna give a
continue on like nothing
dirty
ever happened.
glare.
I'll
Just
smile.
a very dirty glare.
Gideon's gonna pull Eliza back. For God's sake, woman, sit down!
And as she gets pulled back, she's gonna grab him by the hair and yank.
He's gonna pull his gun. He's gonna try and pull his gun again.
Wait, whose hair are you
I'm
pulling?
grabbing Christopher's.
Christopher.
I pull out my gun. I
You
have
have a gun too?
I got a ghost gun.
Oh my
You have
god.
a gun too.
I had a good talk with Jake about my ghost gun.
I thought you were pulling Gideon's hair. Gideon is disregard the action of pulling out his
No,
gun.
I'm grabbing Christopher's.
No, but I pull my gun and I cock the hammer and I say, "You let go now."
Oh, please. Without me, you wouldn't know where you're going.
Without me, you would never get there.
That is true. But it wouldn't matter either way. You would have lost and you would have been sent into oblivion. So, put the gun away.
I'm staying silent. I'm holding my gun there.
If I
And
may,
I have not started driving yet. I am still stopped. Wherever we were, probably middle of the street somewhere, we are just stopped.
if I may, we have a job to do.
She'll let go.
Play nice, and let's get it done.
Very well. And the gun will vanish. In whatever fashion a ghost gun does. And I'll go west.
After a little bit of time, in a much more of a uncomfortable section of the journey, you find yourselves coming to a stop on a street. It's not the most comfortable looking street, but there's an energy here. No Arcanoi roll needed. You can feel that you're getting close.
Glitch, does my friend feel excited here?
Extraordinarily excited.
Is it safe for me to call him?
You don't know. You've never had a problem in the past?
I'm going to give it a try.
So I take it as you're getting out of the car before you summon a
Yes.
horse inside of the Tesla?
Yep. Eliza will get
Okay.
out of the middle carriage. And she'll call her friend.
As a pale horse seems to ride out of the shadows and greet Eliza as you all dismount Tesla, I need all of you to make me composure resolve checks. This song is not fitting for the scene you've just spurred on.
What do you need? What
I
would you
need
like?
tets.
You
I
need
something tense.
um
Very good, Christopher. Oh, that's
This
rough,
one?
Artie.
Oh my god.
Will this work, Glitch?
Why not?
Oh,
How
Glitch?
many was it? 3 or
so
4
this one is perfect.
Okay.
What do you mean 3 or 4? It is
for
3.
reroll?
Composure
Okay,
resolve,
sure.
right?
Okay.
give
Composure
two.
resolve.
Oh, I
Of all
failed.
times,
Eliza
Okay.
failed.
freaked out by your own
So-
horse.
So for the 3, so for Gideon, you feel like somebody just looked over at you in a bar and they are sizing you up. You've felt this feeling so many times before. You ain't scared. You're from the time of real legends, real fighters. There's one thing you've learned about this place, they're all pussies compared to you. Arya, you feel these eyes too. Same with you, Christopher.
I'll be right back again, sorry.
And these eyes, they sort of see through you, but you hold your nerve. Artie, Eliza,
Mhm.
once that horse finishes materializing, you don't see anyone on this street. But something just turned its attention in your direction, which is more powerful than anything you have ever experienced in Oblivion. And it isn't so much that its eyes glazed over you for a moment, you can feel those eyes staring right in your direction.
Oh, Eliza's wrapping her arms around that horse's neck for some type of comfort. And then she'll get right on it.
Hmm. Well, Artyom's definitely just gonna
Sorry about that.
rug a little bit. Like there's a weight on his shoulders and a faint armor is starting to form on him.
You're summoning your Stygian armor?
Mhm.
Okay.
I need to pull up the horse's stats.
You do.
love how
Sean,
serious
did
the
you
music is.
hear what
Mhm.
I described?
No, sorry, I had to run away.
So, for you, it is nothing you can't grit your teeth and bear through.
Mm.
But something very powerful just looked your direction and is holding its gaze there when that horse materialized.
Okay. I will rematerialize my ghost gun behind my back and just wait and watch.
Are you all preparing for something by the sounds? What are you doing, Gideon?
Gideon will just be looking around as before he was unfazed by the feeling of being looked at in the way similar to being in a bar and people eyeing him up, sizing him up. He's going to keep his hand, at least his dominant hand, resting on the grip of his flintlock, but he is not going to make any attempts to try and draw it.
Arya?
I guess I can't. Well, I don't have any gear aside from a guitar, which is in the trunk.
You can get the guitar out the trunk if you so wish.
If we fully stopped, then
You have.
It-
Everybody's dismounting.
okay. Then yeah, I'll grab my guitar. Actually, let me look at my abilities. But yeah, I'll get my guitar ready. But it's more of like, well, let's see what happens. Either of these work right now? Because we just feel it, but we don't see it, right?
You
eyes.
feel something powerful is staring in your direction.
Okay. Now my stuff is based on sound, not sight. So if it's only feeling it. I guess that's all I can do for the moment.
So I take it you're holding fast for now?
Question. Now
Answer?
that we're out of the car, what do we have? Is there anything visible nearby?
An empty street.
An empty street. Okay. Because I could try and make a sound come from a nearby object.
You could do that if you so wish.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, is there anything that I could make a
There's
feasible sound
plenty-
around?
In this part of town, there is plenty of trash all over the place.
Okay. Oh wait, it's my voice. No, I'll hold for now.
So, you wait. Nothing happens. And you wait. 1 minute. Nothing. 2 minutes. Nothing. Gets to 10 minutes. Still nothing. Those eyes are still on you. But nothing seems to be happening. Whoever wants to can roll a wits awareness on this feeling. Or if they have some sort of arcanoid that helps them helps with any form of extra sensory feeling, they are more than welcome to roll that if they can justify it to me.
That's my best roll of the night.
Glitch, will this do anything?
Beautiful roll.
Thank you. 8, 6, 7.
No, it doesn't
I rolled
work in that
2 6s,
situation.
2 7s, and 2 8s.
Okay.
No, not this time.
All right, sounds good. So then I guess I will just roll normal then.
No.
That's manipulation. I want wits. There we go. Good job, Eliza. Now it works.
Damn.
Okay. So, Eliza, whatever that thing is, it's getting closer, but it is very far away. It's also in the direction you need to go.
Eliza will...
Not quite finished just yet.
Oh, sorry.
Christopher. That thing is approaching rapidly and taking strange movements that it takes you a second to realize. Whatever it is in a car, and it is taking the shortest means possible via road to your location.
Okay. We need to move now.
Get on.
Eliza's
gonna hold out her hand.
There's 5 of us. How
It doesn't
big is
matter.
this horse?
It's a horse. I can take one.
I was like, what?
I'm getting back in the Tesla.
Yeah, no.
I'll follow
I think
him.
I'm on the horse, and the horse has its own stats.
Yeah,
Gideon takes her hand.
Yep, Gideon's gonna take her hand.
All right.
Throw the guitar in the back with me.
Yeah. No, I'm back in the
car.
Tesla. I'm just gonna follow them.
Eliza's gonna start moving to where she needs to go. On the horse. Through the back streets.
All right. So,
Shut the fuck.
as much as I would love to allow you to
Yeah.
split the party, these back streets are going to be wide enough for the car to follow at a reasonable
Yep,
pace.
that's fine. I just don't want to be in the range of that other thing.
I'm going to need drive checks.
The horse has its own
drive
stats,
check.
so couldn't I just tell the horse to do its own thing?
Strength athletics for the horse then.
Okay.
So,
So
drive.
the horse
boy.
does...
What attribute for drive?
Wit. You're trying to keep pace, but when you're trying to keep pace while following somebody, it's all more about figuring out where the
Athletics.
corners are.
Strength, so...
Now that isn't a critical failure, so you don't total your Tesla.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That
this
isn't a bad
horse
roll. This is World of
rolls...
Darkness.
So this is the horse.
Yeah. No, I am going to re-roll those
The
two.
horse goes
Yeah,
50
okay,
55 miles an hour,
So-
by the way.
4 for me. That's my
So,
second willpower.
moving at 55 miles an hour and with 4 successes on the 7, you guys are putting up some serious pace and kicking up some serious distance. And I am going to have to roll something.
You love it when the DM says that.
How dare you roll good?
And just to really rub the dirt in,
Mm.
I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Do this. Because they are just trying to get to you as quick as they fucking can.
I love it.
Now,
I love spicy rolls.
Private rolls? Yeah.
Yeah.
now, the feel that they are losing ground, not as much as you would have liked, especially not on your Tesla. The roads you are taking, the routes you are taking, seem to be throwing off whatever is tracking you.
Okay.
I'm gonna need
Hey,
another
any
roll.
distance is good
'Kay.
distance. Another one? All right.
Athletics, strength.
I'm gonna be RB.
No, I'm gonna have to re-roll that as well.
You can also emotionally surge. That adds 2 dice.
Oh, you're right.
Can
I forgot that
I
was a
no
thing.
the
Motivation
I don't
check.
think the horse.
The horse
Can?
count.
Yeah.
So would you?
Oh,
I will allow you to
that's-
re-roll completely with the emotional surge,
Okay.
Sean,
Oh,
because you forgot about
okay.
that.
Appreciate it. So that
Okay.
is a rouse essentially.
Arouse,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ, Kyo.
Yeah.
So-
You gain a permanent angst.
This horse is amazing.
So on that, yeah, okay.
So
Are we starting at 1 angst? So does this make 2, or did I start at
no,
0?
you
and
are
this is 1?
starting at 0. This is 1.
Yep,
Okay.
because I
If
used
it
the prayer
automatically
already.
adds it
Now
to your
it
sheet.
is
So
drive.
Psycho, mark a permanent
with
angst.
wits,
The way you've been
and I
doing it,
blood
add a box
surge.
and fill it in with an X, so you know
Yep,
that's
already
not
done.
going away.
Yeah, I put it in the willpower for the shadow sheet.
Fantastic.
Okay, so you let me re-roll that. So there we go.
Now you
but
can use the willpower to reroll.
Okay. Appreciate it. All right.
I'm not a bully.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay, a 4 and a 5. They are going to roll now.
I just don't want to use all of my willpower.
Yes. You're gonna need it if they catch you.
You and me both.
We're base level characters. We're gonna have our asses handed to us.
Oh, you guys are gonna hate this.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the one shot.
Oh lovely.
So, they're gaining.
Mm.
And then they stop. And you feel yourself getting a large amount of movement. And Christopher, from your role before, the car they were in has stopped. But here's where the big roll comes in, as very alarming to you, Christopher. All of a sudden, they are moving a lot faster and in an impossibly straight line.
Mm. They left the car. All right.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Okay.
There isn't a hole. Actually, there's not a whole lot.
Come on,
I can do
buddy.
there.
Let's see.
Okay. Since I have a lock on this character, on whoever is chasing us in that line, and our goal is to buy time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
I want to use my Arcanoi of distraction, which is manipulation, intimation versus resolve composure.
Okay.
And I want to see just how long I can distract this guy for.
All right. If you could roll that for me.
Yeah. And I am going to surge again.
Do that.
Jesus. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Distraction. Yes, blood surge. 5. So they need to roll resolve composure to contest. And you tell me if I have any successes over their rolls.
You don't have any successes over them.
Shit. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna need one more strength athletics for our horse riders.
And one more drive wits.
Yep. And for this, before you start rolling, I'm gonna roll mine first. And tell you the DC.
Sorry, there's some kids at the door again, and they're just banging on it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Beat them up, Sean.
I like how both of our immediate response to hit the children.
Take them
Can
out.
I spend my
Yeah.
willpower for the horse?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I will allow it. But only in this instance.
Okay.
Look at my horse.
Okay.
It's just like raisins.
That's a 5.
Now we wait for Seamus to come back.
I'm back. What did exactly have I missed?
So whoever it is that is chasing you, when they started to lose ground in the car, seems to have stopped the car, gotten out of the car, and is moving towards you a lot faster now.
Okay.
Gideon, this feels much better, doesn't it?
Quite right.
No need for the strange metal box.
Sorry about that.
It is fine. I'm gonna need one more wits drive.
Yeah. Wits drive.
I'll add emphasis on the fact that because there is no saddle. Wait, is there a saddle on this
There
horse?
is no saddle. We're bareback.
There's no saddle. Gideon is holding for dear life on onto Eliza.
Yeah, because Eliza's grabbing this thing's mane.
Yeah, this thing is going fast.
Eliza don't ride no side saddle. That's why she wears pants.
Yep. Exactly.
Now
I am burning all my willpower, Jesus. All right.
you
that's a
can't
3 for me.
you can't re-roll thingies. So give yourself that re-roll back because you can't re-roll
Angst.
angst,
Oh, right. Okay.
as the shadow will not allow you.
Mm.
Now, for a moment, you lose those eyes. You can slow and compose yourself in the panic and the speed of it all. You've sort of lost your way, and while Eliza focuses herself, the horse slows down to a stop, not on command. Does the people in the Tesla slow down to a stop as well, or do they keep driving?
We feel like we've lost them, yes?
You don't feel that presence anymore.
That doesn't feel good. Okay, anyway. If Eliza stopped, I am slowing down next to them and rolling down the window.
It's late
I'm
night.
at a rolling stop. I'm not coming to a full stop yet.
Yeah. It's late at night, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got your headlights on?
Being back in the back alleys, yeah, definitely.
As you pull up alongside the horse, I would like everybody to roll me wits awareness to see who notices first.
Oh no. I'm gonna emotion
about
surge this.
Go for it.
This game keeps thinking I'm alive.
God dang it, Eliza!
So,
The pirate. Of course, it's the pirate.
so the rest of you pull together at a stop and don't notice anything. I will get to you in just a moment, Gideon.
Hold on.
So how do you pull up the stop? You're rolling down the window?
Yeah, I'm rolling down the window. I'm coming to a rolling stop, so I have not fully stopped yet. I would like to add one more die to that because I have specialty in ambushes.
You can add one more die. Just roll one
Oh.
die.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
It
Oh,
won't help
well.
you.
That doesn't change anything now.
It won't help you.
Yeah, so rolling stop, rolling down the window, leaning out to Eliza. How far?
I can't tell. The horse just stopped. On its own.
Gideon.
God, you're useless.
What?
Gideon. What you see illuminated in the headlights is a man. Gruff's 5 o'clock shadow on a square chin. Built frame. Long sweeping black jacket. A black Stetson. Combat boots of a make you've never seen before. And in his arms, a crossbow.
Gideon's drawing his pistol, but he's keeping it lowered. He's not going to aim at the man. The hammer will be a half cock.
How is the horse acting?
The horse is just looking straight at him. And as he looks up past his black hat, you feel that pressure on you, but much, much, much worse. I need all of you to make me composure resolve checks, DC 5.
Bruh.
Oh, God. Okay.
The chances of me making this are so slim.
Eliza, you were so close.
Holy shit!
Ooh. Let's go, pirate.
Should I try and?
Come on.
I'd have to. Everything would have to re-roll perfectly. So no.
Yeah, me too.
That was a DC 5. I got fucking 6 on that shit.
Oof.
So, are we all happy with our rolls?
Absolutely.
No. No, I'm not.
Happy? No, but I've already burned more willpower.
I was
than-
gonna say.
As this man approaches and his gaze falls upon you, this impossible weight comes slamming down on all of you. Christopher, you instinctively slam the brakes as if you were about to drive into an oncoming train.
Mm.
Artie, you find yourself frozen in place as if you were back up on that icy tundra waiting for your gates to oblivion to open.
Glitch, I have a question. Would that count as weak?
I will get to it in a minute.
Okay.
Let me finish this description, but yes,
for it.
roll it.
Yay.
Arya, you have never felt terror before like this in your life. You start sweating. You were so close to getting through whatever this force is, Eliza. So instead of falling off the horse, you just end up instinctively clinging to it as your only safety. Gideon. My God, Gideon. You've stared down bigger monsters than this. He is one man. Do you dismount and approach?
I do.
As the rest of you are locked in a fearful moment shackle, you watch Gideon, the idiot pirate you gave a lump of fool's gold, the idiot pirate that started salivating over sugar in 7-Eleven. Idiot pirate reached out and wanted to jump out of a car because he didn't see the horses. When all of you were frozen still, Gideon drew his gun and walked towards what you can only see as the devil himself. Lit up by the headlights in this alleyway, the man will stop and wait for you to approach, Gideon. How close do you get?
Considering the effective range of my gun, just within enough to where even a smoothbore would have difficulty missing. So about 15 feet.
Okay.
He's too high to realize what's going on.
There is nothing more sobering than staring down one of these men. As he will tilt his hat back and look you up and down. You're a brave man.
Braver than most. Not the smartest. State thy fucking purpose.
I wanted to check out that horse.
What, this one?
He sort of sniffs, just a... You smell funny.
Say the same about you. A lot of weird things here.
What do you mean by that?
Depends. Like I said, state thy fucking purpose.
I wanted to meet the horse. I ain't ever heard a horse call out to me before. But that one did.
Gideon's gonna look back at Eliza and the horse for a moment, just slightly confused.
Eliza is terrified and clinging to this horse's neck like it's her only friend.
Madam, I believe he wants to see the horse.
Well, tell him to look down!
What'd you say? Sorry, I kind of got drowned out.
Tell him to look down! Whatever's going on,
Why?
I can't move!
He will sling the crossbow over his shoulder. Your friends ain't as brave as you.
They ain't my friends.
That's cool.
I see how it is.
What are they then?
What do you mean?
When they ain't your friends. That guy in the car following you?
Associates.
He's gonna look you up and down and approach, putting his crossbow over his back.
Gideon's gonna keep the pistol now at full cock, but he's not gonna raise it. Just hear the audible click.
His eyes will look you up and down and will smell you once more as he's gonna try and make an intelligence check to figure out what you are. Now, this is a hard man to deceive, so I will be showing you this roll. If any of you can think of anything to call out in this moment or do in this moment to distract him, do it now. As I will be rolling publicly, and while you think and look at what he rolls, I would like anything you roll to distract him will reduce from his total.
I'll roll for distraction one more time.
As-
Grasp something behind him. Toss it. Make noise.
Okay. I will do hearing voices and try to sing again, both as a distraction but also to comfort myself and everyone else that are terrified.
Alright. You want to reduce this roll as low as you can with your combined efforts.
Can I
As-
use Master's voice on him?
What does that do?
The player rolls a stamina puppetry against the host's composure wit to speak one sentence per success.
You want to talk directly in his head.
I want to use his voice to say my words.
Oh, actually,
I'll
yeah.
allow that. If it is a roll, you can do that.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be hard to do, but maybe I should try
Why
it.
is my blood potency 0?
I don't know why your blood potency keeps going down to 0. Because I keep checking your sheet. It should be at 1.
It is.
Since it's just the roll and I'm not using the
It's because you
ability,
don't get a
it'd be
die bonus until 2 pips. Sorry.
Okay.
manipulation plus. So I'll just do manipulation plus 2.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna I'm gonna
It's plus
freaking
2.
do emotions.
Resolve. Yeah, that's the same thing.
Because I need all the die I can get.
All right, so
Okay,
my roll.
Topi, roll to throw your thing. I will need a dice roll of whatever you need to do to use that ability for Wraith Grasp. I will need Sean's dice roll for his distraction technique. I need a dice roll
Ugh.
for Keo's distraction technique. There is
That's
no
really bad.
rerolls on this, unfortunately.
That was really bad.
So we've managed to. Yours was just pure strength, Keo. You said, right?
Mine
No,
is.
yours is.
It's me throwing.
see yours.
Yeah. It's a composure wit for him.
So 1, 4. Alistair, yours?
Performance charisma or manipulation?
Well, it's a ghost ability, right? Which arcana are you
Oh,
using?
the hearing voices to project my voice outside.
So roll me whatever that requires you to roll.
Okay, manipulation king. It might be better just if I just perform, actually.
Well, you can start singing if you want to try and distract him, but I'll only take half of your successes if you're not doing anything magic about it. Very focused.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, manipulation keening. How do I pick that, or just pick anything with 2?
Pick anything with 2. That's what I had to do.
Okay. I'll just add 2 then.
What if I throw like a small rock or a
Thank you for the
branch
hydrate cycle.
at his back?
I need it.
That would distract him even more
Yeah.
than just a sound.
Just the dice roll for this, Topi. It doesn't matter what you do.
Okay. Is there a ghost equivalent of a blood surge?
Yeah, an emotion surge. You
Right.
click rouse, and then you can add a motion surge to your roll. Okay, so 4, 6, 9,
Really? 4?
10.
That's fun.
Do we know how many we need?
I was about
he
to
hasn't
roll
rolled
for
yet.
it
Oh.
as Vic rolls.
Oh, thank God.
All of these things happen to him at once, and you overpower him by more than a margin of 5, so he even drops that field of oppression as he ends up like getting hit in the back and all these noises go off in his head, and for a second, what does he say, Kia?
We don't know why we're here. Why we're doing what we're doing. Because we really don't. We kind of know a gist, but they didn't tell us everything.
This man stumbles slightly. He like checks his left nostril and then pulls his hand away and then looks up at all of you. His nose is fine, but every single one of you suddenly, apart from you, Gideon, the only man who didn't do anything, feel a single trickle of blood out of your left nostril.
Liza will reach up and touch the blood.
Eliza, this has happened enough times for you to passively make a roll on this.
Okay.
To see how bad your situation looks as he is trying to figure out something else now.
Okay. What do I roll?
Intelligence medicine, as this is a medical procedure.
Eliza! Willpower.
Roll me 3 more dice.
You are not having good luck tonight,
No,
Keo.
I am not.
With a 4, everything is sort of falling into place. You guys are all dead. You've all outed yourselves as not being from now. You all died at some point. You are all wraiths. Why are you here in bodies that look exactly how you looked like in life? It doesn't make any sense. It wasn't a dream. We wouldn't end up in the future like this. This doesn't make any sense. But then your teeth. There's a strange lump on the back, just below your ear. Just below your ear, where neck meets jaw. Small scar. It hits you all at once. That's a surgery scar. So this was somebody else with my face. But where's that other person? If I was possessing them, somebody should have been resisting the blood from the left nostril. If I let this man figure out that I am a ghost piloting a lobotomized person, I am doomed. What do you do?
I don't understand everything completely. Sir, I don't know what it is, but the horse is pulled to this point. We are literally just following the horse. We mean no harm. Gideon, put the gun away.
What?
Please, put the gun away.
Does Christopher have his gun put away?
Christopher was, too scared shitless that he wasn't able to pull out his gun.
Gotcha. He's gonna give a reluctant stare
Please.
at Eliza for a moment.
Please. She is literally begging you. This is beyond
Fuck, Howard,
Eliza.
you're right. And he's going to decock the pistol and slowly slide it back into the waistband.
As you do that, the man will lean over into your ear and just whisper, "She's your friend. She just saved your life." And then we'll walk past. That aura of fear isn't being kicked back up, but he is just looking towards.
You're
Jake
cutting
is really
out.
quiet again.
I'm gonna punch the creator of this microphone to death. He walks right past you and heads towards the horse. Does anybody stop him?
Eliza's just keeping eye contact.
Christopher, who stopped next to the horse, is going to slowly roll up the window.
Gideon's gonna watch him with an air of caution, keeping his hand on his gun at his waist, but not drawing it anymore.
Artie just kind of blows his nose to the ground, just like...
The man will stop astride your horse, Eliza, and will look up at you. Mind if I?
He is my friend if you hurt him.
I'm a monster hunter, not a sadist.
That's why I'm saying if you hurt him.
He's going to place his hand on the horse. And there has been something connecting you to this horse for a while, Eliza. You felt it. As soon as that hand connects with the horse, you feel another connection to that horse, and yours get weaker. You can roll Wits Insight if you so wish.
Does my specialty in
Psyche?
psyche work?
Yeah.
Or
Oh, wow.
phobias, sorry.
phobias? No.
Okay,
The only one afraid here is you.
that is true. I am the only one afraid. I'm gonna blood surge again, or emotion surge. And they screwed me in the pooch again.
You have no idea what this means. But the horse is like looking at him and sort of looking at you. Like waiting for a response from you.
I don't know why you are pulled to my friend. But I can feel it.
I have no intention of harming this horse.
And Eliza will get off the horse.
The horse will sort of shake its head out of the man's hand and turn to you and bow its head as if to say goodbye.
Eliza will press her head against the horse's. You've been too good to me. I will miss you.
The horse has always been silent. It is unable to make noise. That is how it has always been.
Mm-hmm.
But for a moment you swear, through much pain and forced effort, a slight exhale. The first noise he has ever made.
And then Eliza will let it go.
The horse will turn to the man, and much the same way as when you release him to go back on the range, he will lower his head to the man. The man will place his hand on the horse, and no insight needed. He is more confused than you are in this moment,
Mm-hmm.
as the horse sort of, as if walking through him, will will slowly trot into his hand and into some sort of incorporeal door through him and out of sight, leaving the man visibly confused.
Eliza will feel a little sad now.
Sorry, ma'am. I think I just accidentally stole your horse.
That horse has no master. He was my friend, not my horse.
Then I shall treat him the same. Your spirit should know. I don't know how you got here, but you're in dangerous ground. In light of this gift you've given me, I'm going to look the other way. Something interesting is happening. Wait, y'all should stay clear. And the man will just turn and leave you there, walking into the dark of the alleyway. All of you now are allowed to roll me an intelligence, politics, occult, or insight to figure out which of the two you were warned to avoid he was.
Thanks, Eliza.
It's your birthday. Give me a pity reroll just so I can see if.
Did he have a black hat on?
Thanks, Eliza.
He did, but he didn't
That's
glide.
awesome.
That's true.
Christopher has no idea. He's gonna slump in the driver's seat and
That
go,
would've been
Arya,
better
do you
for
mind
everyone.
driving? I need a break. And maybe a
So-
smoke.
So what I'm gonna do is purely because it's your birthday and you've been rolling hot garbage all day. I'm gonna give it to you
Okay.
with a combined total of 3.
Mhm.
That wasn't the man who glides on a black hat. No. The warning for him was very much he is a danger. This is the one great queen was scared of. You just ran into the man who bathes in the blood. Saw my mic cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is happening with this piece of
He
shit?
who bathes in the blood of immortals, yes?
Yes, that one.
Yeah,
Fucking
okay, all right.
Eliza's gonna look at the window of the strange contraption and just give a little knock.
I'll roll down the window again,
She'll just
giving
kind
a
of
1,000-yard stare.
she'll just kind of look. We just survived a man who killed immortals.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've already died once, so what's the worst that could have happened? Don't answer that. That is rhetorical.
I was going to say.
It was very rhetorical.
He turned into coins.
Christopher is going to step out of the vehicle. I need a moment.
Take
And he's
it.
going to go over to the wall. He's going to double over, and he's going to throw up.
Eh.
Very loudly.
Do you need anything for that?
Do you still have that slushy?
If it is, it's in your car. Or that's
Okay.
what you called this, yes?
Yeah.
It's in there.
Mr. D.
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me it's all melted and nasty.
Doesn't matter if it is. He's going to drink it anyway.
Glitch.
Yep.
Would you say that entire encounter would result in meeting the dark passion of worthless or coward for Mr. Christopher?
No, quite the opposite, in fact.
Ah.
You were the only one who got off the horse and drew your gun to face him. You were the only one who stood your ground.
Gideon,
You kept the crew together by standing in front when they couldn't defend themselves.
Mmm.
Roll for that.
Would have that counted for
How many
me?
points do you have in your
like,
passion?
I gotta know.
Passion? Oh,
E.
that would be 5.
Is what I did
Yes,
be
you're rolling
compared to
5 and you get that
compassion?
many pathos.
My compassion.
flat 5.
glitch?
I can't hear you.
Oh,
when
I'm
everybody's
sorry.
talking at once.
You roll 5 dice.
Yep, I'm gonna have to
What was
increase
your
that.
question, Keo?
I was asking if that works for my compassion.
Your compassion. Which one?
My background for compassion. My passion.
Compassion. I will allow it.
Okay.
Because this I normally wouldn't allow players to inspire other people's passions, but you saw this man who's been going on this weird little adventure in the future with you when all was hopeless and nobody could have done a thing. Stand up and protect all of you.
Oh, I was talking to the man who kills immortals because I just basically protected him. I feel like, other than Gideon, I talked down the situation. That's what I was asking.
For you, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Because if you wanted to wits insight that situation, he was more impressed with Gideon's.
Oh yeah, no, I
standing up to him.
understand that. I totally get that.
A lot of people have tried to talk Victor out of killing them. Not many people stand in front of Victor and draw their gun.
That is true. Thank you for the stretch. I needed that. Oh, I was tripping. Okay.
Fucking Artie never got out of the car. He was just like sitting
Oh,
there
speaking
with
of,
his arms
I
crossed.
rolled for him, by the way. For Dopey.
Yeah, I saw that. You added that to temporary angst, right?
I did. And is Topi currently looking out a window? Because I want to
He's
use it.
surrounded on all sides by windows.
Yeah.
It's a car.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Topi,
Huh?
you're going to look out a window right now. And you're not going to see your reflection. You're going to see your little boy staring at you like you're a worthless piece of shit.
You were
Little girl, but yes.
Yeah.
You are unable to move, unable to do a damn thing, and there's your daughter. It's a repeat of history.
That sounds about right.
And you're going to watch her lips move. And they're going to say something. And that's all. That's all you're going to see. You're not going to know what she says, but she says something. Unless you can read lips.
Probably not.
Well, you still have the feather to find.
Christopher now seated in the back seat, drinking the completely melted
Everyone is back in the car. She places it back in the trunk, and she's still a little shaky, but it's definitely not as bad as before. Okay.
Eliza. Kia?
Nope.
They're
Ooh.
fucking dead.
I can see Kio's mouth moving.
Stress was too much.
Eliza is catatonic.
I
Quick,
called
One
dibs on her
moment.
stuff.
While she's recovering, I will visit the fridge. I'll be right back.
quick,
I will
somebody throw a
hydrate.
leech on her forehead.
I'm back. I'm sorry. My mother called me. Mind you, I forgot we were streaming for a hot minute. So I had deafened on your guys' end so I could hear her.
Oh.
Like
I
a
saw the
goof.
mouse move. Was that the moment you realized?
Yes.
Womp womp.
Yeah, she decided to tell me I was born at 4:20.
Welcome
Late.
back.
Thanks.
All right. So, Eliza, your friend isn't gone. It's just a parting of ways. And you know that because your friend, your clever little friend, no roll needed. You turn to look in the direction the man went, as if to look out after where your friend once stood. And as if you can see that connection visualized, you can see a strand leading you in a direction.
Interesting. We still have a job to do, right? I'm wondering if it's even worth it right now.
We have to try.
I don't think being coins is an option on the table for any of us.
Come this far.
I, I don't know what all of you are doing this for, but I want a second chance. I want to see my family again.
I'm here to help. That's what I'm here to do. That's why I'm here.
Speaking of Arya, you died last year, yes? Where are
Yeah.
you from? Who were you?
I'll, I'll be honest. I don't even remember some parts. I don't even know if my name is Arya. It's just the name I have in my head. I just know that my family should be out there, and I want to help them.
Well, you're Arya now.
We're doing this, right?
We have to.
All right. Buckle up. And she actually looks at everyone, and she actually has to motion, be like, grab this and put it on.
Yeah. Christopher is already buckled up. And then he goes, "Oh, by the way, it's not a key. There's a little button just by the dashboard. It's really fucking wild."
Eliza's going to pick in at Chris. Are you alright? Do you need anything for your stomach?
Oh no, I'll survive. I've had worse. Been through worse. Let's get this done, shall we?
Understood. Sleazeball. And she'll stand up and get in the back seat. Buckle
Appreciate
in.
it. You're in the back seat right next to me.
Oh, yeah.
As you come in and
Yeah, well, I'm not getting in the front.
I'm glad we're in agreement, Peg.
And you know what? Let me just have a quick look at Christopher's stuff real quick.
Excuse me. There's
So
nothing here for me.
with that, I'm here to help and offering Christopher aid. Now you can roll compassion.
Okay.
And Christopher, I'm gonna give you courage.
All right. I'll take it.
I'm gonna give you just a little bit of courage.
Just
Mainly because it's a 2 pip, and I've seen how you've been rolling. There's a chance you get nothing.
One.
So,
I'll take one. All right.
I will take the 2.
So, sorry, question. For the Arcanoi, is it any of them that we cast takes 1 pathos each?
You can also increase the rolls you make with pathos.
Okay. Okay. So only if they say it costs. Okay.
Yes.
So just to confirm, like when I rolled that for the keeping and crew together, I get 3 extra pathos, correct?
You rolled 5 die, you got 3 successes, that's 3 pathos, yeah.
Yep, got it.
Let me have a look at Aria real quick.
Yeah, I don't know if any of that would count right now, but I was gonna say,
Yeah, experience what life has to offer. You just stared down a force.
okay. All right, so anything with 3, okay.
Yep.
I'll roll that.
Gideon, get in the metal contraption.
Nice.
Wait, does that count as 2 or 4?
That counts as how many it tells you it counts as. So 4. You
Okay.
have 4 pathos.
Good crit.
Nice.
4.
One of you's getting ready to fucking pop off with magic one of these days.
Get ready. I'm gonna perform. I'm gonna have the sickest concert with my stuff.
So that you and me both have quite a bit of pathos now, Jesus.
What
Yeah.
does pathos do?
It fuels your Arcanoi.
Yep.
Most Arcanoi costs a pathos to use, and I believe I would have to double check.
I
this
can
later.
change the music now, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Funnily enough, the 2 I picked don't have any cost.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, none of my stuff
Yeah, none of mine
costs
cost
anything
anything
other than
either.
degradation checks.
You can also
Yeah,
expend pathos to increase your dice pool.
which I'll probably do then.
Oh,
But yeah,
that's awesome. Okay.
but what's it called? I don't expect necessarily anything from it, but I was gonna say the fact that the two were both bickering, but it felt like the names were the nicknames were more of a
Yeah,
teasing
yeah,
kind
no.
of thing.
I'll you just rolled one.
Yeah, but I don't expect it. It's just more of a
Yeah,
story thing.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That brings you comfort.
Yeah.
That brings you a nice amount of. The shadow will have a hard time if it tries to take you over right this second.
Okay. But yeah, a feeling of found family. We'll put it that way.
Yeah. And Gideon,
Yes.
you've been requested to get back in the
Get
car.
in the contraption.
Gideon's gonna take one last long look in the direction of where Victor went before he turns around and simply gets into the car.
And then Eliza's gonna take the belt and put Gideon in the belt. He's gonna buckle him in.
He's not gonna say a word.
Mama Eliza is making sure big strong Gideon don't fly out the car seat. Now, everybody's all buckled in. And following Eliza.
Huh?
Oh, for God's sake, I'm sorry. What is happening with my microphone tonight?
I don't
What's
know,
the
man.
sensitivity on it?
I don't know. It's exactly the same as it always is.
Is it losing itself?
Look, this thing's been out on the outs for a while.
You're probably due for a new.
Yeah. I might have to buy myself a new one today or tomorrow. Well, alright, it seems to be working now, so we'll go with this.
The music got really intense.
Really intense. Kind of
Mic
fitting.
issues.
As
Turn it down a little bit.
listen, God is fading out of the universe. It's very upsetting.
We defeated God. Yeah.
900 XP.
We're gods.
I can put a final pip on something. We all know that feeling.
Oh
I
yeah.
know that feeling.
Oh yeah.
So, on Elijah.
Elijah. I am now Elijah.
On Elijah Wood's correction. Under Eliza's direction, Arya, you find it easy enough to follow this new strand as you find driving until you come to this sort of wide open space. Looking at it, it clearly used to be a school ground. And as you look over the great expanse, it's dark. It's very dark. But you are all wraiths. The dark is not something that bests you most days. You see an abandoned school building. And Eliza, you see that strand leading inside.
The horse is here. That means our friend is here.
A friend?
The man who did not kill us.
I realize what you're saying. I'm just saying.
I understand.
We're
Our
gonna
acquaintance? Would that be better fit for your palate? My friend is here.
Are we sure we want to follow them in there?
Not really.
Doesn't the abandoned building feel cozy?
Not in the fucking slightest.
It doesn't. I can haunt this place pretty well.
Well, you can do that after you die again. Are there any rats or small animals or rodents around here at all?
It's Memphis, dude. There are fucking
Yeah.
tons.
All right. All right. I'm going to clock a rat nearby and I'll say, hey, can you, I don't know, watch my skin suit for a minute? And I'm going to menagerie mask a rat.
Understood.
I'm gonna skin ride a rat.
Oh
My
god.
body's gonna go
Yeah.
comatose.
He
Fuck
smells
the hell.
like
Yeah.
cigarettes and a
So I have to skin
freaking
ride.
courtesan den.
I need one success. That is it. Just one. Don't think fuck. Okay.
Imagine.
Okay.
I know. I know.
Gideon, help me get this man situated in a
Okay.
vehicle.
So
So realistically, I could become any mammal, a bird, a fish, reptile, or an amphibian. I'm just gonna find a rat.
yeah, easy enough.
Yeah, and I'm going to scurry my way through the building. I want to scout the place out.
Okay. Roll me just your wits awareness.
Sure.
Nobody will be surprised if there is a rat scurrying through this building.
Yep, that's why I chose that over, like, I don't know, a raccoon that might be around. Fuck it, I'll burn another willpower. I have one willpower left.
Can we use pathos to heal
Okay,
willpower?
4. Oh, critical 4, so 6.
I do not know if you can find a case of that in the book.
I
Yes.
just didn't know.
I'm about looking at how bad the dice rolls are. I'm about to start allowing it.
Excuse me. But
Yeah,
that
you know
is
what?
a
Fuck it.
6 crit.
I will allow you to exchange 3 pathos for 3 willpower.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah, you know what? 3 pathos for 3 willpower. I will allow this one a one shot because this is
I
raw.
appreciate it. I'm down, but I'm back up, if you
So,
know what I mean. All right, so 6 crit.
With a 6 crit, the first thing you notice is this building is not empty.
Yeah, figured.
It is crawling with people. Human people. You see all sorts of strange characters. There's a greasy blonde that wears aviators toiling away in a workshop that used to look like some sort of, like, kids' woodworking classroom. You see a very attractive, finely dressed woman squeaking and cheerily skipping towards somebody dressed up like some sort of edgy plague doctor. You know he's here, and it's best to avoid, but you can, every now and then, when you go down the wrong corridor, you feel his energy, and you double back. You're not an idiot.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
eventually you find your way to a basement. Now, you know ghosts. With that 6 crit, if that feather is anywhere, it is in there. And you hear a loud bang at the far end of the room, followed by gunfire? Well, if there was ever a moment, and you can drop possession on the rat if you'd like, or delve deeper to see if you can find the fetter itself.
I'm going in. The more information, the better.
So you hop down this staircase, and there is a big, heavy sort of door in the way,
Mhm.
but it seems like a lot of loose, like, concrete has been shoved to the side, so there is luckily a hole just big enough for a rat to get through.
Mhm.
And the rat starts wiggling and wiggling, scurrying.
I am squeaking, and if anybody speaks rat, they'll just be hearing fuck, shit.
Oh my god, it sounds like Topi playing Rivals. What the fuck? And eventually you end up going, fuck, shit, cunt, bang, fuck, and then you just pop out the end and suddenly realize there's a 5-foot drop at the other side of this hole, and you just
Uh-oh.
land on your feet. Ow, that hurt. I'm alive. I think I broke this poor thing's shoulder. Oh no, it's just a sprain. Maybe I'm being a baby. Oh no, broke a toe. And then you scurry across the ground.
Mhm.
There are all sorts. This is weird. For a school building, you would guess that this is like Nightmare on Elm Street style. This is some sort of like boiler room.
Okay.
Why are there so many iron locked doors in this boiler room?
Okay. All right. Well, Sean knows where we are, but
I think
motherfucker.
three
Oh,
of you know where, like at least 4 of you now know where you
Yeah,
are.
yeah, yeah,
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
totally.
Yes.
Funny times.
Haha.
Okay. Yeah, I will scurry my little fuzzy way down the hall. And there is nothing I can really do to sense.
No.
Now that we're down here, I'm gonna drop the skin ride
If
in
you
return
drop,
because there's nothing I can do.
yeah,
I don't have
you
life web.
just before you leave, you do
Hmm.
see there is one wooden door, but it would take you a while to chew through.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. How wide is the gap at the bottom of the wooden door?
I'm gonna roll a d4.
Okay. Because rats, they can fit in many places.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can.
you're looking for more than a 1. Yeah, you can fit.
All right. I'd squeeze my little way through.
Now, you find yourself in an office. Like, you can tell it's an office because of the obvious, like, desk workspace. But this is a weird office. It's filled with all sorts of strange objects. A skull with pointed fangs. A wolf skull that is far too large to be from a regular wolf. And a photo hung up on the back wall of the guy in aviator glasses in this strange looking armor. A guy in some weird looking modern style suit, black knight suit of armor. The plague doctor man. The woman that was with him. A smaller white haired priest. And the man you saw in the alley.
Okay. Okay. All right. And there's nobody down here right now?
Not a soul.
Okay.
You heard a
Drops to
commotion
no.
at the far end
Yep.
of the building, that's about it. And all
Yep.
of a sudden, you're back in your body.
Oh,
Good
you will not
morning.
believe just how much shit rats have to go through. Oh my god. Mm.
Well, did you find what you were
Never get the
looking
taste
for?
of floorboards out of my mouth. Well, and then I relay everything I found.
Did you break a leg or something? What
Oh, it
the
wasn't my
worst?
leg. It's fine.
Poor thing.
You bastard.
Pretty sure you still take damage.
Yeah.
Or you're supposed to.
Mm.
Jake, can
It
you
wasn't
remind me what we're supposed to be
real.
looking
It
for
was like
again?
You're looking for a feta. You just know
Yeah.
it as a feta.
A
love
binding
feta.
fetter.
I
Can
always take feta on my
I
pizza.
can I do my thing and see if I can
Well, I
sort
would.
it out?
I think we can rightfully assume that it's going to be downstairs behind one
Yeah.
of those locked doors.
I just want to
If
make
you're
sure
going
I
to do
can
your whole woogly
pinpoint.
boogly bullshit, then we might want to get down there
Yeah,
first.
I just want to make sure I can pinpoint.
Look, you already know that the strand is also leading you in the direction you go. The horse wouldn't just lead you to where the guy that almost killed you's house is.
Yeah.
But if you did want to get more specific with it, the strand does end at the far wall, like the back door, where he obviously went through to go home. And funnily enough, sort of looking around while you were sort of here with the limp rat man, you do look over and see a black Dodge Charger. That was probably the car he was chasing you down in.
Bruh.
Strange. Why are all these weird metal contraptions odd shaped? They don't look like carriages at all.
Yeah, it's called aerodynamics. It's a science after your time.
Listen, don't patronize me.
Oh, it is far too late for that.
You're lucky you're cute. And she's going to shut the door to the Tesla on him while he's in the car.
I'm going to turn to everybody else in the crowd and go, she just called me cute. I'm going to skip my way out of the Tesla.
We don't need to get any bigger. Let's go.
The words were honeyed, but the meaning was bitter. Maybe you do need glasses when you can't even see that.
And Eliza's
already
going to
long
go
gone.
to the back door.
All right. If you are approaching, are you just waltzing on up, or are you going to try and stealth?
I can't do any type of stealth.
Well, I realized something I could do to help, but it also, I could
So-
technically try and mute whoever's trying to sneak.
I have no stuff.
I have none.
Let's go,
I have no
Russian.
stuff.
Me, you, we,
Do you want me to knock on the door?
I wanted to peek inside the weird contraption too. Just to peek
Do you
in.
want to peek inside the car?
Mm-hmm.
The Dodge Charger? Well, before you sneak over, I guess, while people are deciding if they're
Bruh.
stealthing or just walking.
I just wanted
Eliza,
to
you
peek.
peek into the car. You see, it's a mess. It's a fucking mess. It is, you don't know what a McDonald's is, but there's a lot of papers belonging to a McDonald's that smell slightly of cheese in the footwell of the passenger side.
The golden M, it must be a crown.
He must be a king.
That's the fetter.
That's the
The
Burger
mob, the
King.
fetter.
I can't believe like all of this just to get you this close to it, be a double round, and just to eat a bunch of cheeseburgers.
Arya's poor, she can do that.
You go to a pizzeria. Do you have the feta? Yeah, we can put feta on your pizza.
The funny thing is I like rolled to see what the other teams were doing. None of them made it this far.
They're
There was,
just dead.
I'll tell you at the end, but I will tell you
Okay.
this much: there is 100% a team that did exactly that.
They were like, we're in the human world again. Hell yeah. Let's eat.
Go to a pizzeria.
Feta. Hell yeah, I need some feta.
Like,
I want to make sure that shit runs off
another
that
team
pizza.
got confused trying to figure out where the Confederacy was.
Yeah.
They actually
I
robbed the
hardly
jewelry
know
store.
They did rob it? Yeah.
The other just fell into the river.
They got the slightly worse pirate that actually stole.
We got the one that doesn't have self-control.
in local news, a bunch of random people burned down a FedEx.
Is there anything else inside this vehicle?
Amazon in flames.
If you wanted to, do you try and open it?
I don't want to try to alert him that I'm opening his car.
It's a superpower he has. He can tell if somebody's in his car.
Yeah, no, I don't
Two
want to
states
do that.
away.
I don't want to do that because I know how car alarms work, and I don't want to do that.
Do you know how car alarms work?
Yeah. Mind you, Eliza still has her cane. Me, Keo. No, me, Keo. I'm saying me, Keo.
Okay, I'll allow it then.
Mikio hungry.
You find rock.
Like, you see on the dashboard, there is a gun. Like, it's a very unmistakable shape. You can tell, but it's a bit bigger, but a lot. It's sort of got more of the look of, not so much Gideon's gun, but Christopher's gun. But it's bigger. It's thicker, but still looks like it's designed to be held in one hand.
Eliza's going to turn around, look at Christopher, and go, his is bigger than yours.
I'm going to turn to Ari and go, do you think we could call the cops on an unregistered firearm for this place?
We don't have a phone.
No, but I'm sure there's payphones everywhere.
You've been gone for a while.
What are you talking about?
What's a payphone?
What's a phone?
You
I know what
pay
a phone
to use
is.
a phone.
It's a song by Maroon 5.
It's a
and it
box
was popular.
that's attached to
For
the,
nothing.
you know, it's
Maroon
a
5 is still together?
it's a box that it has a little
Sort of.
tiny like megaphone on one end, and you put the other little megaphone to your ear, and you speak into the little megaphone.
Final
Yeah.
final hurdle. Literally getting there, and then it's like, finally, what's a phone? Well, what's a phone box? Well, you see, it's Maroon 5. Maroon 5 is still together, kinda. This is a sitcom
Old,
I want to
where?
watch.
This entire conversation is fucking
Who is
stupid.
Maroon 5 and why should we be excited?
I don't want to be marooned.
All of you are fucking mental.
Okay, we can
At least
We
we've
can
done
do-
something tonight. Oh man.
we can do a crash course about what the world is now after we
Holy
get this done.
Hopefully we can stay in this world. I would like to live here.
Okay, well, let's
For
also
that, we
get
need
out
to
of
get
here
the cheese.
because we're near the associate, and I don't want to be here for long.
If you want cheese, it's in this vehicle. This contraption.
No,
Stop. Cheeseburger cheese on the wrappers of cheeseburgers.
DM.
Killed him.
DM's dead, guys. We killed him. Congrats. It was at the very end. It took 4
He's
hours.
dead,
but we got him.
Jim. He's
What's
dead.
the payphone? Maroon 5. They're still together? I don't want to be marooned. We need to find the cheese. There's cheese on the wrappers. Who the fuck are you people?
look, you gave us really good weed.
Oh,
You're the fucking the pirate's the only one that got it.
No, I know. I'm just
Great
making a
time.
joke.
I'm thinking the time of my life right now.
Okay,
That's
okay,
your
okay,
problem.
So,
Yeah,
yes, his thingamabub, whatever that is bigger than yours.
yes, well,
You have a tiny one.
it's just how you use it. It has nothing to do. You know what? Now's not the time for semantics.
I don't know
Anyway.
how you use it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you how well you are at it.
Getting
I can
excited.
always you know what? Never. No, actually, after knowing you from less than 24 hours, I retract that statement and that offer.
Do not worry, Christopher. There is nothing to be ashamed about a thin 4-incher.
What do you
Gideon is
mean?
already heading up to the door. He's not
I
even
am
waiting.
very confused. Gideon, wait for me!
No,
Yeah,
no,
no,
I don't want to be a
there's
part of
no-
this. I'm going.
All right, Jake, here's your answer. We're not stealthing. We're just going to the door.
No, yep, that was what I was waiting for. I knew this conversation was going to lead to we all f***ing the fuck up there, and now I need to roll.
Because none of us
Wait,
have
hold on,
stealth
hold on, hold on.
anyway.
Because I can. Wait, I have a question. Because it says mute the target. So does that mean it would only work on one of us? Or could it do the whole party?
I would allow you to mute the door as you opened it, which would probably be a massive help.
Okay, I will try it. I don't have it on my sheet because I didn't. But it's turn the dial on page 223.
Yeah. Just roll the dice for it and tell me what you need to get. I trust you.
Okay, it says difficulty 4.
As soon as we get up to the door, I want to listen to hear if there's anybody now on the other side. There wasn't when I was first here, but I want to check.
Roll me a wits awareness.
Sure.
Okay, so using the pathos, how many I only can use one, or can I use multiple?
I'm gonna limit
boost it.
it to 2 for now.
2 for
because
now,
I'm not
okay.
even sure if this is an actual. I've just seen Violet in the fucking chat. The cheese tax.
Okay.
He's on the rapid.
Cheese text.
So it's 2 from my Arcanoi and then 2 from Pathos. Is how I'm doing it.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Nice.
Sick. Okay, so Christopher, you actually nail what you need to nail. There is nobody over here because as soon as you put that ear to the door, you hear it again. There is some hardcore fighting going on at the other side of this building.
Okay, so we're still good. All right. I'm going to look at everyone else and go, there's no one there. Let's get in quick. Let's get in quiet. And
Eliza's gonna
get
open the
out
door.
the same way.
Oh, I need to do a degradation check.
Fucking Christ.
Fucking hell, woman.
Okay, so I don't get add.
All right. So the door opens silently.
You all thought I was going to open it loudly.
Strange coming from me, but you have a fucking death wish.
You're the one.
Arya's rolling her eyes as she's using her guitar to keep it quiet.
Right,
You
anyway,
literally face
shut
down death.
up, let's go. And I'm going to walk in. I'm going to head towards the basement. I know the direction.
Alright.
There's no one
Alright.
down there.
Eliza will just follow.
You follow, and you hear the sounds of distant commotion, people shouting, people screaming, a distant Spanish accent, flamenco on the wind, and you find yourself walking down like one of those like square wrapping staircases down, and then you find a big steel trapdoor with a little rat hole.
Is this where you ate the wood?
No, luckily I was able just to go through. There is a drop, so do mind your step.
Do you still have the flaming hands?
I'll whip out the lighter and do a little bit of sleight of hand so you can't see the lighter behind the hand. I'm holding back
gonna
the hand
need
to Eliza.
I'm gonna need
Doing
a
some
dexterity
Fushigi ball
larceny.
shit.
A dexterity larceny.
Oh god, okay. Dexterity. There you
Need a
are.
crime stat to hide the lighter.
And just with a flick of the thumb, fire.
Good, we're going to
Gentlemen,
need the
this
light.
man is a wizard.
We're going to need the light.
Sure. I've got you
Excuse
covered.
me, big man who picked up the pirate. I never got your name. What is your name?
The Russian broods.
Toby.
Broods Russianly.
I questioned you.
Sorry, I did not hear.
I did not get your name. What is your name?
My name is Artyom Zakharov.
RT. Can you open this? And she'll point to the door.
Sure.
It's too heavy for me.
Strength athletics for Miati.
Give me a second, you fucking vile being. Right. I can use puppeteer things on myself, right? Because... No?
No.
The body that I'm currently not inhabiting doesn't...
You're basically using puppeteering to just be able to use it in the first place.
What?
We are flesh mechs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so...
What would you want to try and use?
Add mix humors.
And what does that do?
This art lets puppeteer influence their host's involuntarily muscles and other bodily functions. They can adjust respiration, heart rate, blood pressure, digestion, blood chemistry, peristalsis, adrenaline production, blah blah blah. Basically all sorts of positive and negative effects I can do with checks and shit for the body.
Well, so it allows you to get a couple extra dice or something?
But yeah, one of the things is adds or subtract 1 die per 2 successes to all strength and stamina pools for the rest of the scene, for example.
Roll it then.
Awesome sauce.
You're technically in flesh mechs. You called by blow.
I will do this too.
You add 1 dice.
Awesome sauce. Alright. All
And then strength
Wait,
athletics.
hey, wait, can I re-roll that?
You can willpower reroll that, yeah.
Awesome. Or I'll just...
You just need 3. You
Oh,
can
right.
only reroll
Yeah,
3.
3.
You big goob.
This. I am.
Yay!
Oh, sick. You add 3 dice to your strength athletics to pop this open. Basically a werewolf.
Yeah. Yay! That was really good. Strength
woo.
athletics, right?
Yeah, woo. Yeah.
Strength athletics plus 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna. Give me a second.
Don't. That's more than enough.
Okay.
Obliterate the door.
And so, like,
I
This is
go to
like-
open it and pull it off its hinge.
Like,
disintegrates.
It's weird
Huh?
seeing a wraith use this on a living body. So you see Artie go, okay, and then bend down. His arm bulks up an unreasonable amount, and he just sort of cranks it open, and you hear something break when he does it.
Just spike my adrenaline levels and say,
Well,
open.
well, there goes us not showing any traces we were here.
Yeah, as I wipe it off with a
W-
the
With
In that case, we just need to
wipe
be
off my fingerprints off the
fast.
fucking
with the
hinge.
light that I have right from Christopher, can I see if there's a ladder or anything?
There is, right
Okay.
at the foot of the door. You see there was probably a latch on the ladder that you needed to sort of twist something to open.
Mhm.
That's what broke.
Well, there we go.
Let's get in, let's get out. The quicker the better, right?
She'll give a nod.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go first. I slide down the ladder.
Eliza will
You go.
gingerly follow
You
after.
drop. You drop 5 feet
Uh-huh.
into a sort of underground tunnel, and then stairs lead a little bit further down to a comfortably dark corridor.
Okay.
There is a big old switch on the side. Is it something pulled straight out of like a Frankenstein novel style, like handle switch?
Mm.
Just mounted on the wall with a cable leading up into the dark. But you guys are wraiths. You can see pretty well in here already. It's probably a light switch if you want it.
No, I think the less light, the better.
Agreed.
All right, well, we're here. This is the hall I was telling you about with all the doors. Which one?
Well, which one did you go into?
This is the hall with all the doors. The wooden one is way at the back there that leads to an office. There's not a whole lot there.
Can I just peek
This is where
in one
we
of
need your
these?
spooky, ooh, it's this way bullshit that I can't do.
Do I still see the strand?
The strand stopped at the back door.
Okay.
This is where you will need to start doing
All
stuff
right.
again.
I'll start doing my things. Can I use some of my good juice to get rid of some of this willpower stuff?
Yes.
How much do I spend to get rid of some?
You can spend up to 3 pathos to refund 3 willpower.
I will spend 2.
You can also, yeah, I believe we're just going to go with that as the usage of pathos, and I believe you can also do it to, I think, a limit of 2. I think I said earlier 2
Yeah.
or 3. You can add to your ability roll
So,
if you really just want to crack
I
down on finding this.
I am gonna rouse or do my
Ooh.
emotions.
Degradation.
All
check.
right.
Ooh, how many
I'm at
shadow dice
4.
are you on now?
I'm at 4,
Oh.
but I want to just do
Oh.
straight wits awareness anyway. Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. It didn't screw me, but it did screw me in a way.
Here, with such a powerful theta, you know it's beyond that wooden door.
The one at the end of the hall?
The one at the end of the hall.
Eliza's
With
gonna...
a rat that just quietly limps past you all.
Eliza's
Oh my
gonna walk to the door.
Gideon will follow. Gun drawn.
I'm
I
going
guess I'll
to keep an ear out for anybody walking down the hall behind us.
Roll me a wits awareness for me, please, Sean.
Sure. I just don't want to be caught unawares. I am going to rouse for this.
The
you
entire
have to
building
roll
is
it?
there at the end of the stair.
Okay, so I go to 3, but
You hear flamenco.
wits awareness +2. Ooh.
So that is not a bestial failure.
Mm.
So, alright. But
Mhm.
what you do clock, nobody's coming at the moment, but the fighting has stopped.
Okay. We need to go. We need to hurry. Go, 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 go.
Eliza's
go, go,
opening
go.
the door.
The door opens. It's not trapped or anything at the store.
And then she's gonna just start looking for the fetter.
All right, everybody who's going to help search, everybody roll me a. Let's see what we got here. Let me do. You're the first one I saw. Give me a wits investigation or wits awareness.
Who, me?
Everyone.
Oh.
Finally. My investigation
Same
comes
either
in
way,
clutch
so I will do it.
until it doesn't.
What the fuck? It's just Elias all over again. Every
Oh,
time.
investigation.
Can't escape him.
Okay.
I purposely
Now-
nerfed that.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. Arya, you're a bit thrown off as the first thing you notice is the obvious vampire skull, and you're like, "What the fuck is that?"
They're real?
It looks fucking real.
Motherfucker, you're
Oh.
a ghost.
Okay, but it's one thing to have something undead, and then another to have like a blood-sucking vampire.
Now, Eliza, you find something very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You of course see the photo with everybody at the back. Sort of let your eyes glaze over it, and then you sort of notice that there's like rolled up in the corner, there's like a little map of this city. And you unfurl it and find on the map written, it's sort of like, it's a map of Memphis. It's not any sort of map design you're familiar with, but big sections are shaded. And you know how to read a map. You wouldn't allow yourself to be lesser than a man in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
So you sort of figure out where you've come from, where you went, and where you've been. And this is a big map, and areas are shaded. The area you started from was shaded out and blue shaded area that was called Realm of the Spectre Queen. Spectre Queen has been crossed out and it has been relabeled Unclaimed Haunt Zone. You can see the exact street where you got out on the, and you now see that you are slap bang in the middle of somewhere of a place shaded in yellow and called Hunter territory.
Well, I'll be damned.
There's also these other words like strange circles dubbed like Bone Nora, Glasswalker, Riverside Alliance, whatever the fucking Anarch is, Camarilla. And these strange symbols dotted about the place that you can't make heads or tails of. A spiky circle, a weird looking pie symbol. You don't know what they are.
Interesting.
What'd you
Now-
find?
A map.
Anything useful on it?
Well, apparently
Great. Useless.
the zone we are in is called a free hunt zone. So, we could just...
You came from. You're in the Hunter Zone.
Yeah, we could just take over that zone. She has no power there.
I'd first like to cross my T's and dot my I's. Do I find anything else other than that map?
So when the two of you are pulled over, as she sort of rolls out the map on the desk, sort of knocking to the side this weird crucifix, like it lands on its back, and you and Gideon both sort of look at it, and I would like you both to make me either intelligence occult or intelligence politics or just intelligence academics to see if you understand the name written on the back of this cross.
Intelligence, man.
You will
Could
not find it in
I
abundance
help
here.
them in any way?
Oh.
I will
Glitch.
let you roll and add whatever you roll.
What
to
do I
that roll.
need to roll?
Intelligence occult for you, or
Okay.
intelligence. Actually, for you, intelligence academics,
Okay.
because this would be a name you, especially in the time you're from, would read in a storybook.
I rolled 10, 9, and
4.
9. I was so close to a crit.
You had a
So,
4.
Between the three of you, like Gideon, you have no idea. Christopher, Eliza, you look down, read that name, and in sync look at each other and go, Van Helsing?
Mm-hmm.
The guy from the movies?
I think that's exactly what I say. I just saw that movie.
I thought Stoker was joking.
It very quickly becomes apparent to you that this is that
2004, yeah.
if Van Helsing's
He died in the movie theater.
if Van Helsing's
Didn't.
are real,
Mm-hmm.
that would 100% be who took your horse.
Well, I'll be damned.
Look, I watched the movie. I've seen how he kills things. We need to find our shit and go.
Gideon, you shrugged off like the weird name, and you just sort of leaned up against the wall, and you knock the painting loose, and it swings weird, and you sort of look at it funny, and that sort of a latch getting caught and swinging weird. Immediately, Christopher, you know a hidden save noise when you hear it, and
Oh,
your head snaps
yeah,
around.
Yeah, I'm over there immediately. I've pilfered a few of these in my time.
Eliza's gonna roll up this map. She's gonna take it with her.
Sounds like a good idea. Now, you find yourself faced with a basic bog standard mounted wall safe. How are you going to crack it open? Can't puppetry your way out of this one, Christopher.
Gideon.
No. I'm used to having people open them for me, so.
Gideon's gonna walk past, brush past Christopher. And he's going to place his hand on the locking mechanism of the safe and cast Rot.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay, are you spending some pathos to get extra points in this as well?
I am.
I will allow you to do
When I did mine, you said up to 2.
yeah, up to 2. Up to 2 additional dice, that was it.
Okay, so expend 2 pathos, and how will I add? So I do the roll, and then do I just add 2 dice to the roll?
You can add 2 dice to the roll, and you can emotion surge if you're feeling frisky to get 4 extra dice.
No, I think I'll hold off on the surge. All right. Rolled 7. And the fact that I'm touching it too also means I don't have to take a degradation check.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Crit
Ooh,
Crit
nice.
5 on a 5.
That's 1 century of rotting on that lock.
So that lock, you literally hear iron decay and rust and pop. As for a second, you actually hear it past the point where it is sealed. It would seal, and before you can open your mouth to give him an earful, the whole door of the safe rots through, and Gideon, you just sort of pull up your fist, stick out your index finger's knuckle, and just punch through it. And just open it from the inside.
Right.
I just want to roll something. I just want to roll something real quick.
What was that roll for, Kia?
She found that very attractive.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker aged a
roll.
clock.
No, it's the fact that he punched through it. Just like,
Oh.
oh, my, he's
Yeah, I'm
smart.
joking, but it's
We're not marking affection as
No,
sexist.
no, it's literally. She was like, oh, that's kind of smart. He has a brain.
look at the man.
And inside, even if you don't have life web, you will feel it. You have found it. As in his hand, Gideon pulls out a necklace bound with string made out of wolf's teeth. This is the fetter.
Well, you found it.
Okay, well, wonderful.
We should probably leave.
Yes.
Agreed.
Ladies first.
As she
Be
bolts.
my guest.
She's looking at you.
I'm not moving.
She's not moving.
I'm gonna move.
All right.
You ladies first.
Arya walks out the door well before
Mm.
anybody else.
Hmm. Eliza's gonna walk up to Gideon.
Neither of them. Are going.
She's gonna loop
Yeah.
her arm
Neither-
through his and walk out the door.
I'm just waiting for one
I
of the
would-
bigger guys to go first.
Gideon has got to take lead.
Yeah, I was
As
gonna
soon as
say.
Gideon goes, I'm following.
Yeah, Eliza's looped her arm through Gideon's.
I'm sorry that the quote unquote child isn't enough for you to walk behind.
No,
So,
no.
Gideon,
Look, you are smaller than I am. If I need a meat shield, I need someone I can fully cower behind.
Oh my god.
Gideon, in your left hand, you're feeling the overwhelming. It's a weird caging force in your hand as you're making your way through, and then a tiny little posh woman has linked arms with you. There would have been a day where you would have been into this. I don't know if today is that day. It is up to you to make that call.
Today is definitely not that day, considering the amount of bullshit he's had to go through the entirety of it.
She's just doing it anyway. Because she can.
She's just doing it, and he's just letting it happen because there are other things that they need to worry
Yep.
about, like getting caught.
Yep.
You are able to make your way out. The fighting seems to have stopped, and the shouting, but still nobody's coming. So you're able to make it out into the parking lot. Does anybody remember your mission once you found the fetter?
We were supposed to bring it back.
No, you weren't.
Nope, we weren't. What
Or
were we
destroy
supposed
it.
to? Oh, right. You want to rot it?
I don't know if it'll work, but I can try.
Maybe we should do it in our own territory?
I think we need to get out of here.
Agreed.
It's not safe.
Let's head back. And she's going to pull out the map and point to the free haunt zone.
Yep.
Oh, you took the map with? All right.
Yeah, I did.
She is. Can we just have a moment to appreciate that Eliza just met, learned the name of, and then proceeded to rob Victor Van Helsing.
Understand who she robbed.
No.
Yeah, that's the important thing. Is she knows who she robbed.
Fuck
You
you
all the
trying to
other
take
ghosts
my
hear
horse,
about
I'll take your
this.
necklace.
My friend's with him. So,
I'm just gonna stare him down.
Yeah, Gideon wasn't afraid. I'll stand behind Gideon.
yep.
Proceed from fucking Pat.
So, to the free haunt zone.
Yes, and with haste, I would recommend.
Eliza's getting in the car.
Gideon is following after.
Take it. Everybody piles into the car then.
Yeah.
Mm.
Am I still driving?
Do you want to drive?
I mean, technically I have the better drive.
We're both rolling 4. Yeah, you can drive. It's fine.
Okay. Is it? Because it feels like it sometimes changes what it's with the drive, but yeah. Okay.
Well, it depends on what you're doing. I'm gonna be honest. There is no check for just driving away. Like,
Okay.
Well, whether
never
it's
know.
a wits drive or dexterity drive, for me, it's all 4.
We
so,
did shut the
yeah,
door back,
Arya
correct?
Arya.
Oh yeah, you can see my
no,
sheet, so you know it's a
there's-
6 if it's dexterity drive.
the door was broken.
Yeah, there's no shutting it. They'll know we're here, which is why we go.
Yeah, there's no hiding it.
Damn. Well, Off we go.
Subtlety kind of went out the window.
Battery charge drained. Tesla cannot move.
As we begin moving, I don't have the seatbelt on. I'm looking out the back window, checking to see if anybody's coming out that door and going to see us.
You see the strangest thing.
Uh-huh.
There's a man flying over a caved-in part of that building.
Oh.
We need
They're
to
not
go.
looking your way.
Well, I don't want them to look our way.
Eliza's gonna lean forward and look at Ari and just go, drive as fast as you can.
So that he doesn't look our way, and just to be safe, I'm going to use distraction. Please. Thank you. Even though it probably won't work, they're rolling resolve composure against my manipulation intimation. It's almost definitely not going to work, but
Okay.
oh, messy
And
crap.
they are rolling what? Sorry.
Resolve composure.
That
Would
Resolve
be the-
composure?
55.
Yeah. 5. A 5 messy crit.
For a second, their attention is diverted away from what they're looking for, like even more away from you. As then they don't like, they sort of look over to where that could come from, but their eyes just glaze right over you. They don't suspect a thing.
Good.
Oh,
Good.
God.
Mass Tesla and the night in Memphis.
As no one would be casting ancient ghost magics from inside a
From a
Tesla.
Not at all.
Okay,
Never.
we go.
I'm calling the name of this circle the Tesla team.
The Tesla terrors.
I would rather kill myself.
We T-pose for dominance.
We're already
Two-post
dead.
bonus. God.
So
Nicholas?
it takes you about 20 minutes. And you're able to make it back to the haunt zone. Do you go back to the asylum you woke up in?
No,
Or do you
I
just-
don't think we go back there,
Fuck
do we?
no.
No,
So
I
do you just
don't.
find an empty parking lot?
I don't want to be connected to that cult at all. It doesn't set well.
Tesla
They brought us
terrors.
back. I'm sure they can.
Well, because
bring us back. as
that's was my thought. We're gonna be unmade, and I like being here. I haven't.
Yeah, I think we just finish our job and we go. We
I
have a whole
agree.
world to see.
Exactly.
We did our part.
After all, no one's claimed the zone, really.
I mean, if you want to stay in Memphis, you're welcome to it.
I-
I'm
This is my home.
yeah, like Arya said, like Starship Troopers, we did our part. I'm out of here.
The fucking thing is now just making references from the 2000s.
Don't worry about it.
This
Like one
ghost
fucker.
soothsayer scab artist looking me dead in the eye and saying, "We've done our part," makes me want to punch his glasses.
To oblivion with you.
Okay, so where do you go and what do you do? You can't leave Memphis.
Shall
not with the
we
feta.
find somewhere quiet, discarded?
What? Discard
Ow.
it. Just for someone else to find it again.
No, break it so it can't be used, and maybe
Get wood chipper.
Wait, does anyone actually have a cult to know how do we destroy it properly?
I do.
I have 2 occult.
Yeah.
Both of you can roll intelligence occult. I'll add it to
A
you.
big fucking mallet. usually does the job.
Intelligence. It makes sense. I just don't like it.
Don't have any of that here.
No. It's a 0 for me and a 3 for Eliza.
So it's just made out of like werewolf teeth, you said, right?
Wolf teeth, not werewolf.
Wolf teeth. Okay.
Where?
Them things.
Where?
No. No. No.
Where?
Naked gypsy.
No,
Is that reference that only 4 of us know?
no. I hate this. Boom.
I love it.
We're the worst.
That was such a fucking clusterfuck. Anyway, my like third time DMing aside, back in. So you find, for now, let's just call it like a multi-story parking lot, empty at this point of the night. It's getting late. You guys have been asleep for a while, so you're not feeling tired per se, but the fatigue of the night is setting in. You feel yourselves come to a stop, and after looking at it for a bit, Eliza, you figure out, as long as there's ghost energy behind it, like some sort of wraith power behind it, whether Arcanoi, whether something from Oblivion, you could break it. An impossible task for anybody in the land of the living, but unfortunately, they sent 5 wraiths to get it.
Eliza.
I look over at Gideon and I start pulling out my ghost gun.
Eliza's gonna look.
Flintlock as well.
I was gonna say Eliza's gonna look at Gideon, and he's still holding it in his hands, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
as the 2 boys are pulling out their guns. to
Yeah,
shoot.
no.
Hold
Eliza,
on,
before he can even take out his gun, Eliza's gonna take Gideon's other hand and place it on top of it. Rot it. Make it decay.
He'll nod. He will look at her for a moment and nod, and slowly close his fist around the object.
Roll it. You can
I'm
add
go-
pathos to this roll, 2 maximum.
I'm gonna add 2 pathos to it.
You gonna emotion surge for what could be the last roll of the session?
I will not.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, pfft.
Would you like to willpower?
I will like the willpower.
We might have to use your gun.
I might have to use my gun.
I will mute it if we have to use the gun.
All right, let's see.
The
Oh, please.
urge to not say that, just shoot it.
Damn
in your
it.
hand.
Okay, so you feel that sort of cold energy wisp through, and nothing fucking happens.
Just put it on the ground. Let's just fucking.
All right, who's
firing
shooting it
squad.
so I can mute your
Firing
gun?
squad.
Oh, God.
I'm silencing your guns. Who? Oh my god, hold on.
You just hear the double click of Gideon's hammers, like the fucking flintlock. just
Eliza's
fucking
gonna
back.
step back and raise her hands in the air. I tried.
Yeah, and we shoot.
Yeah,
Ah,
so
shit, it didn't work.
I
Well,
take it getting out of the Tesla, throwing it to the side. The 2 boys proceed to unload.
I unload an entire clip while Mr. Flintlock is stuck with a single smoothbore shot and then reloading while I'm still
You
shooting.
Okay, I muted it.
You'd think that, however, both of your guns are fueled by willpower. They don't need to be reloaded.
Right. I just think it's funny.
So you are shooting a lot faster than him, as semi-automatic is still better than hammer action.
It's a muzzle loader.
We need to get you a different weapon.
And
No.
you proceed, and you see, with the combined damage of the 2 of you, roll me firearms. This is not
Sure.
going to be a hard check.
Composure firearms.
Compose your firearms from both of you,
Compose your fire.
Oh,
and spend
man.
me 1 willpower each to fire your weapon.
1 willpower. I'm gonna get emotional over this because it's the first time I've shot my gun today.
Same.
Rousing blood. Rousing blood. Let's go.
Hey!
Hey!
So, with a combined 11 damage, you blow this thing apart, and for a second you hear a as it breaks, and you're sort of left there for a couple seconds, looking at each other like, was that it? This shockwave of cold oblivion winds racks through you, knocks some of your heads to the side, and you can see this shockwave passing through the whole city as out from the ground where you saw this fetter break. A hand, two hands, and a woman robed in black pulls her head out as car alarms, windows break in the vicinity, people screaming for a split second in silence. As taking in a deep breath, before you, hunched over in this multi-story car park, the Spectre Queen rises. And she will look at you all. Gideon. Christopher. Eliza. Artyom. Arya. You are the 5 that succeeded. She will snap her fingers, and you will see 25 souls rip past you from all different directions, from all over the city. One coming a bit later, as he must have skipped town altogether, being ripped into a pinprick of a point that she crawled out from back into oblivion.
Better them than me. Jesus.
Hello, my lady.
You hear cracking of bones as she turns to look at you.
We're not going to be, returned to, you know, right?
Heavens, no.
Oh, thank
My
God.
Lord, my good soldiers. As long as you do not leave the city, your bodies will function.
Well, there goes your plans, Chris.
I would never have wanted to leave. Why, not with Our Lady now freshly in power again. He says through gritted teeth and a very strange smile.
Gideon's gonna slug him in the shoulder.
As you say this, she is wearing what looks like would have been quite an elegant black dress.
Mm.
It is no longer elegant.
Mm.
It is matted, it is torn in places, but nowhere other than her gnarled hands can you see the proportions of the woman underneath. As she gently caresses your face with a far too long, far too gaunt finger. Oh, but I'm not in power. You are.
What?
You shall be my lieutenants of the haunt.
Oh, great. Lovely.
Oh. I do so love power. You have my servitude. As he falls back into his really shitty accent.
God, you're
Lovely.
fucking creepy.
At least I'm useful.
Did you say that to the Spectre Queen?
No, absolutely not. What were you, 5'2" motherfucker beside me?
Mr. Adams.
I was gonna say, you say that to the Spectre Queen, guess who's going right back to oblivion?
Yeah, no, not the
You?
Spectre.
Oh, a mouthy one. Bye, bitch. No. I will be back real soon. Look over my city. Re-establish the haunt. Enjoy your life. As she runs her finger across the noses of each of you,
Oh.
No, lovely.
and as if hooking a string, she will yank, and out of each and every one of you, it isn't your shadows, but the spirits of the people those bodies used to be are ripped from you.
So long, Michael. Thank you for the flesh mech.
I do not know who you are, but I pray that they don't send you to make soul coins. They're gonna make them soul coins.
Absolutely.
As they are dangling, fully aware, watching you have this conversation, are screaming or begging for answers from wordless mouths. And through that very same pinprick hole, they are cast.
Not more guilt.
As she will move her finger between all of you. An address for homestead. Earn your own money. Live in my home. Earn your place in the haunt. Stay alive. Fail to do so. Get caught. To the forges. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Perfectly.
Yes.
I will see you all soon. My faithful lieutenants. As she stands over that pinprick hole, and you hear each individual snap, crush, pop, and tear of ligament, dress, and bone as she slithers back down into oblivion.
Well, I do think we just got a promotion.
I think we're a part of a cult.
I wonder if Culty Kurt is still around.
He's probably dead.
Artyom's gonna punch the nearest wall as hard as he can.
I'll
Why
shoot
are
him
you
myself if
angry?
I have to.
RT, why are you upset? We're alive.
It
But
is
we're not
just-
free.
Well, a step at a time, yes?
It is from a servitude into another.
You get used to it.
Well, we have our flesh. We have a place to stay. We don't have to worry about food or money.
Well,
We
Yes,
are
you do.
supposed to find our own way of making
She
money.
literally
Not an
said-
issue for me, and judging by the moves on that glorious guitar playing, are you looking for a business partner, Arya?
we have so much to teach you. Did they have YouTube back then?
YouTube. If I
No,
recall,
they
it
did
was
not.
run by a couple college boys. It was.
Oh, it was?
But not you. It wasn't like a.
It was like
good
the,
site.
like,
Yeah,
not
it was
even
like
10 minutes
Vimeo,
when it was
made.
essentially.
Yeah.
Right.
Not even a year old.
Brand new. I wonder if it ever took off.
I have so much to teach all of you. And look, I know you're not. I don't think any of us are happy being stuck in this one place. But you'll be surprised. The world's a lot different. A lot of stuff can be brought here.
Eliza's gonna start looking over the map.
Freedom
We
is
also-
relative. We might
There's
not
one
be able
thing
to
I've
leave,
learned.
but we can do anything we want here.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I've learned is that when you get a letter of marque, you don't fucking waste it.
When you look at that map, Eliza, there is something on there that wasn't before.
Mhm.
The map has been altered. It is no longer the unclaimed haunt zone. She has remarked it as realm of the Spectre Queen. And there is an X on the map. That must be where your new home is.
Shall we go find our haunt?
I suppose so. Oh, but the Tesla needs to charge. It says that it was running out.
Well then,
More sorcery.
shall we walk?
All right.
We
We
can
walk off into the sunset.
Oh my god.
And as if on cue, we watch our
It'd be the
5
sunrise.
let me fucking finish.
Sorry. I'm just thinking we're at
It's not
We
your
night.
watch our 5 Wraith walk into the sunrise. Maybe this time they'll make life last a little bit longer. And that's why we're calling session today, guys. Good luck.
Yay!
Hey,
Let's go!
Yay.
5 hours, goddamn.
Thank
What a
you.
dick.
Thank you, everyone, for being here for this. Thank you, chat. I hope you enjoyed the world that me and Glitch worked very hard to create. Mind you, you're getting a snippet of what's been happening every weekend for these guys. We're sadistic.
Got all your flavors. You want hunters? We got your hunters. You got your vampires? We got vampires. You want your little wolves? We got your wolves. We got everything.
And now you have
Fucking
ghosts.
scout voice.
But thank you, Jake, for running.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for
Claps.
figuring out all this.
Claps.
Thank you so much, Glitch.
You guys were. It was worth it. This was a lot of fun.
Consensual
And thank you,
sadism. Yeah.
Keo, for being born.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah.
I'm happy
yeah,
I'm
thank
born.
you,
Mother
Thanks.
of monsters.
Thanks for my
Mother of
mother
monsters.
giving birth to me at 4:20. She birth.
Sexual.
All right, everyone, round 2 of Happy Birthday.
Unwoo me.
I'm with you, Alistair. On your mark.
Oh God, here we go.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Happy
birthday
to
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
to you.
Happy birthday, dear Keo.
Keo.
Happy birthday to you.
You guys are so out of tune.
Yeah, we are.
The other way. Fuck off.
Learned it from you.
Anyway, chat, I love you all. I will see you later this week. For now, I'm going to talk about Memphis with these guys because we have a lot to talk about. So let's find someone to raid real quick.
Yeah, I'll be back anyway. My cat just fell off the railing. I need to go check on her.
I was also going to ask him what the other groups were up to.
But thank you, Keo. Thank you, Keo's chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's been a pleasure DMing with everybody here. Thank you so much.
Ta-da.
Round of applause for my players, everyone. Look at how good my players are. Look at how good they are. Look at
We're a
them.
bunch of crackheads. Don't listen to him.
They are. They're my crackheads.
I'm
Look at
about
my
ready.
Tesla terrors.
I'm trying to see if I can find
Crackheads,
another World of Darkness.
That joke will get me every fucking time.
I know. That's why I bring it up all the time.
Listen, we need to find the cheese.
We need to find the cheese.
The cheese
What
tags.
do you mean? The lady asked for feta.
Maroon 5 is still together. I don't want to be marooned.
Sort of.
I think he'll fall in a hole.
No, I'm not. I'm still here. I'm trying to find someone to raid.
Yeah.
So far,
Olivia
I'm
already
just
thinks
finding. I'm just finding bloodlines.
Dakota was on earlier,
Bloodlines
but I
might
don't
just
know
have
where
to
he is.
do, I suppose.
Yeah,
No one's playing the Wraith the Apocalypse games.
yeah. Oh no,
He's
there's
probably
people
the only one
playing.
ever in history.
There are people playing Vampire the Masquerade, but they're in Spanish.
Oh.
Spanish, you say?
Yeah,
Hola.
they're in
Told you
Espanol.
you heard flamenco on the wind.
I knew it.
No.
Never mind. You see his face, and I hear his music.
I'm about ready to just be like, go to tabletop and see what I can find.
Yeah, I might as well.
Yeah.
Time to rage. Critical rolls.
All right, good news. My idiot is fine.
Your
This is
idiot's
good.
She
fine.
didn't hurt herself. Yeah.
Is our
She's
idiot fine? How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling great. I got to play the biggest scumbag I've ever played. Like even when he almost seemed to be redeeming himself, I got to find some way to go, and we're just gonna pull that rug out from under him.
Yeah.
No, it was fun. I enjoyed myself.
Glad you had a good time. Glad you have a good time.
I'm literally trying to just find someone to raid.
What are you waiting right now?
No, stop.
Wait.
What are you waiting?
And that was the end of Memphis. Everything's been nuked. Rocks fall. Everyone
Yeah,
dies.
Widowy.
like, unless I can't
Getting
find
sent-
someone else to. Oh,
I'm leaving the
there.
city.
There's a My Hero one. We can go raid them.
What?
You guys are widowing my spooky spectos.
They have like 18 viewers. We can go send some love to some people that are playing a My Hero tabletop game.
God.
I'm literally just trying to find someone.
I forgot about my rule. I've entered Kyo's chat. I must. Hopefully a mod doesn't time me out this time.
Spin.
Oh,
Wait, there's
Sorry.
Werewolf the Apocalypse.
Wow.
We're raiding someone that's playing Werewolf the Apocalypse.
Hey.
So
Sorry, Jake. It was force of habit. It just
I'm gonna
poured.
Laugh at him.
for
Yeah,
those
sorry.
that are in
It's
chat.
like muscle memory.
Let me find my things here. There is the sub raid message. There is the follow raid message. Go ahead and grab those. We're gonna just raid some people that are literally playing Werewolf the Apocalypse right now.
What are you
Widowy?
waiting? Werewolf?
Wait away. So
Widowy playing werewolf.
we
Oh
will
my
talk
God.
to you all later.
Widowing go kill by whale.
I hope you guys enjoyed stream the game, the wonderful world that we worked so hard to create. And I hope I can share it more with you guys in the future. Thank
I am looking
you,
at.
you guys here with me that played this one shot. Thank you for putting up with me.
Thank you.
As
Oh,
a
you stop right now. We enjoy being around you.
as a DM,
Yes, honey.
especially so.
I just want it to be known that Jake has been timed out 3 times in this channel, and they've all been me.
Okay.
Beast.
We
All
love
right.
our discount Asterion.
We'll talk
look,
to
there's
you.
some things we can
Oh,
agree
you
upon.
shouldn't. You
We-
should.
It's like the finish.
From us here at Memphis by night, you all have a wonderful night. And send love to the people I'm getting ready to raid. So, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Buenas noches.